Okay, there we go. I think this stream is salvageable. I'll discuss the weird issue I was having in just a second. Readjust some of the audio here. Hang on a second. There we go. All right. There we go. Let us begin. Yes, let us begin indeed. There we go. Yep, looks good. Awesome. Shove that down here. Perfect. All right. Let's get rid of that. Perfect. Okay, we're all set. Oh, get out of here. Now we're all set. Sup, my gaming man? How's the day? Been great. It's been really good actually. I got the PlayStation 4 a hell of a lot earlier than I thought I was going to. I woke up super early just in case, because where they were keeping it for the overnight shipping, it was like half an hour away where I lived. I was like, oh, it could be here at any time. So I wanted to be sure that I got it. Hey, late nights. Hey, Hidden James. Happy PS5 day. Heck yeah. No, I'm freaking pumped. I mean, I couldn't resist. I immediately hooked the thing up, downloaded the games. I played a little bit of everything, and I am very, very happy with the results. This is a phenomenal system. Like, I forgot when you got Miles Morales, you got the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 version of the game. So I played it on PS4 last night. It's like, all right, I'll see how it runs. It runs great. Like, if you're not going to pick up a PlayStation 5, Miles Morales is still worth your time. It's a great game. But the difference was, like, night and day when I played it on the PlayStation 5, because you have the performance mode where you can play it at a full 60 FPS, and it's not the only game I did that with. I'll show it when we get into the stream. But, oh, alright, what do you want? There we go, thank you. And we can get rid of that. Which I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, so I probably stood by my door for a good hour and a half. Just waiting for the system to come in. And then I saw the truck pull in, like, yes, stop! And I invited my little brother over. We took turns playing games. And we just had a great time. We ordered some food. And, yeah. So, today is the day. Happy PS5 launch day. Nope, super pumped about this. Now, I did play a little bit of Demon's Souls, but it was just enough because I wanted to test and see how the performance would work on OBS. So either we see Demon's Souls or we riot. You're gonna see Demon's Souls, no worries. Same here. Celebrated my dad's 59th birthday, having a drunkenly celebration. Only me. Well, still, I was about to say, still good that he has someone there to celebrate with. That's what's extremely important with that. All right. But yeah, got it in, and been playing with it the whole time. I'm super impressed with it. Now, here's a weird issue I had with it, and I had to run upstairs and grab my other monitor in order to fix it. My current monitor I game with does not have a sound output or speakers, and that's fine because I just have a subwoofer set that I use. And this wasn't a problem on the PlayStation 4 because you could have it output audio from two different devices. Not so with the PlayStation 5. If you have the speakers plugged in, or your headset plugged into the controller, it will only output to the controller, which means that it won't be outputting to the HDMI, which means the capture card doesn't get any audio. So it was a case of either you guys don't get any audio, or I don't get any audio. So I ran upstairs and grabbed my spare monitor that has speakers so that I could do this. So, look, this was literally like 7 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, fuck. Why? Why take this away when the PlayStation 4 could do it? I'm positive it's something they're going to patch in the future, because I remember the PlayStation 4 couldn't do it at launch either. Plus, it's a minor thing. it only affects the specific way that I stream. Sounds like me when my models come through. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh heck yeah, I'm so excited. But anyways, without further ado, PS5. Yeah, so I just got done playing Miles Morales on it a little bit, and I played a little bit of Demon Souls and Monster Hunter. I just wanted to see how everything looked through the capture card. It's not going to look perfect. The resolution might not look too good on your guys' end. But I tweaked it to be the absolute best it can possibly be. All right. Yep, it's all fine. Yep, and so I downloaded a couple PS4 games because I had to know how God of War ran on this, and I had to know how Monster Hunter ran on this. And I can say with absolute 100% certainty, they run awesome in the performance mode. Speaker's okay, Jen. I'm old enough to know you're grown up enough to use another computer. Yeah, no, I was about to say, so the audio will be coming out just fine for you guys now. Just because, yeah, I was about to say, but it was a problem with me not being able to hear any of the audio, which would suck. Playing a game for like 3 or 4 hours and not being able to hear it, but thankfully, like I said, this monitor has speakers on it, so crisis averted. Alright, so what start with? And can we make sure that YouTube doesn't go down or gives us any problems during the stream? I personally guarantee that that's not going to happen. Oh, whoops. Why were you trying to do that, YouTube? Play in a lower quality. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. That all looks good. Alright, so, let's see. Now, Astro's Playroom is pretty darn cool. The entire point of it is it's a game that's pre-installed with the system, that shows you how the haptic feedback and the adaptive triggers work on the console. And, like, a lot of people talk about it online with, you know, it's just like, you have to actually, like, apply pressure and everything to it. And you hear about it online, you're just kind of like, yeah, well, that sounds fine or whatever. But then you actually, like, get the thing in your hands and you play it like, wow, that's cool. But, yeah, let us not delay anymore. I was thinking of playing another couple of games just to, like, show off the performance and everything. Speaking of models, how'd you like my cancer? They looked awesome! Yeah, I saw those on Twitter earlier today. They look neat, man. What are you doing? Don't do that, YouTube. Stop. Stop. Okay. It's always something. There we go. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking of playing some other games to show out the performance, because Monster Hunter World in particular has a graphics mode where it'll unlock the frame rate and make the game look good, but like the poor PlayStation 4 Pro couldn't handle it. It runs flawlessly on the PlayStation 5. I was just like, it's like night and day difference. But since I had to start a little later than I wanted to, we're just gonna jump straight into Demon Souls. And maybe if we have time later, we'll play something else, but I think just Demon Souls might be enough for the night. So yeah, let's begin. Volume good on your guys' end? Nothing too loud, too quiet? Oh yeah, I have the subtitles automatically turned on. I'm pretty sure I know the reason. You're gonna notice it's like doubling over the subtitles. I think it's because you can have subtitles in different languages for the game. just seeing this intro like this, holy shit. Thanks, man. All this could be yours if you join the boundless power of chaos. Lightning in the distance. Where does dark thunderstorm come from? Oof. Quick. I can't beat this game without summons. Yes, thank you. Oh, look at her guy. Dude, you're peaking my audio. Calm down, man. How much do I have to lower you by? There we go. Jeez. All right, new game. I was about to say, let's make our character, but look at this. I mean, that's almost perfect. You just start with that. We gotta do Limit Breaker's tradition now. Perfect. Who should we start with for this one? Last time, we started with the Thief, didn't we? When I was playing it on the PS3? Pretty sure we did. I like the idea of the old man as the Temple Knight. Oh, it's beautiful. Like, do we really need to adjust this at all? Do we need to fix this? Ah, we'll go Thief. Starting gift. Yeah, 360 degrees character. Yeah, like, there's an actual character creator in this. It blows my mind. Yeah. I might as well start with the ring. Yeah, and you can also, if you like a character you've made, you can also save them in here, which is pretty neat. They did a lot, and I mean a lot, with some of the presets and everything you can do. There's an actual character creator in here where you don't just have to make ugly characters. Except, this is Demon's Souls, we're going to have an ugly character. It's tradition. This skin tone is too non-blue for my tastes. Yep, good, yep, yep, Age, already maxed out. I can't make him look any older. Look at those chubby cheeks! Oh, I love it. How's the PS4 to PS5 game save data transfer? Very simple, actually. Literally, if you want to do your saves, all you have to do is just plug in a LAN cable from your PS4 to your PS5, and that's it. When you first boot up the console, it'll ask you if you want to transfer stuff over. You can choose to transfer just your saves, just your games, or just everything, which I don't recommend. I did install some games beforehand on my PS4, so I could transfer them over to the PS5, just because that'd be a lot faster than having to wait for them all to install. But, It was super simple. You can also do it like over the Wi-Fi too, but that just takes way too long. Even in our house where we have like a friggin' Nighthawk router, it just takes way too long. Saving faction while you're saving. Yeah. Yep, you can do you can make your own presets and everything else too with it. But yeah, you could just like there are a ton of options in this. 80 years old, still almost like a 20-year-old UFC fighter. No good. Needs to be big chunk. Chunk! Shit! Oh, there we go. My gosh, the hair scales with it too. Holy crap. Yeah, last time I just made a character and I just went like full green. I'm like, okay, this is good. We're good at it. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. No eyebrows. This is a man who needs no brows. Oh, what? What? Give him the eyes of Sauron. And then that's some, like, Naruto shit there. Now. There we go. Not a joke, UFC fighter dude did the Dark Souls. I saw that video! Yeah, where he was just rolling around like 2 or 3 times and then he hits the guy. I saw that! No, those eyes are good. We can't improve perfection. I don't even think we can see. Oh god, people can make an anime character now. It was bound to happen. Alright, we need like a broken in nose. It's like... Dang it, none of these look broken. These all look like normal noses. This is silly. Hang on. We might be able to... Oh, there we go, yep. I'm an ogre. Grab your torch and pitchforks. This is Shrek 2, if when Shrek drank that potion, it didn't quite work. Well, there we go, yeah. Make him happy. Perfect. It kind of looks like his beard's going into his mouth. Give it a second. Gives it crushed by a demon. Holy cow, look at all the hair options. Used to be like, what? Like, absolutely nothing before. Get in my belly! These hair options are just all too normal for him. There we go. He's trying to grow out hair. It's just not working. Nice. It ain't true unless it's blue. Now, I have no idea what it was with Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Every time I play those games, I like to give characters blue hair. Just because it's like, just think about it. Like, you're going around in this like fantasy setting and everything. And you just got this guy that's got pure blue hair. How absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, you get... Mutton chops! Mutton chops, we're on board. No, this is it. This is our man. We cannot make him look better. This is it.
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog
For the meme.
across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog.
Oh no, someone cast a miracle where everyone had to stand in place.
But Valifax of the royal twin fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight.
Yeah, we're in deep shit. Someone want to help?
That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons.
It's just a Tuesday for this series.
Hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a
demon souls. Now, listen here. Unless it has that extra S in it, you're incorrect.
Life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination.
That parentheses S means everything.
The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land.
Yo, we can go here and get killed? Hell yeah! Sign me up!
Pure of the twin fangs. Yet the silent chief, Saint Urbane, Scurva the Wanderer.
I'm gonna turn up the volume of the game just a little bit.
Saint Astraea,
Now that it's not trying to peak every 5 seconds.
And Sage Frake the Visionary.
Ah, frick.
Colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders.
Were you able to get the Pulse headset? I wonder how that sounds updated on the remake. I was playing with my headset earlier, and it sounds great. Like, you don't need the Pulse headset per se. Any headset you plug in will do the 3 Tempest audio. But no, I didn't get it. And unfortunately, because of the issue I was talking about earlier, I can't actually use my headset for playing this game and recording it at the same time. As the PlayStation 5 won't do 2 audio outputs for reasons I don't know.
Found a new slave.
Like to play the Journey to the Nexus? Absolutely. That's free items we do passing up. Been walking for 8 days.
I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the Old One back to slumber.
Oh yeah, you might hear some, like, off sounds that aren't quite me. It's just sounds coming from the controller. One was Plague Gods, one was a Blood Hand of War, one was a King of Desires, and one never went to rehab. Yeah, just, holy shit does this game look great. Now, I don't have a 4K TV, so, you know, I'm obviously not going to stream in 4K. So, naturally, I'm going to play it with the 60 FPS. And it looks damn good. It might look a hair bit drabber on your guys' end, but that's just, I was about to say, but that's also good effect, but I need to get a new capture card. At the same time, it should be just fine on your guys' end, too. It'll look a little off, but not too much. I did fix up some of the brightness, because when I was playing this game earlier, my god, it was dark. So I readjusted some of the settings earlier, so it's not, like, pitch black. Get out. Looking good. Yeah. Especially considering we played, Demon Souls on the PS3 not that long ago. And you just go from that to this? I mean, gee-bus. So pretty. I think, actually, I can turn off the motion blur. Yes, thank God. I'm so happy they're doing this for game consoles now, too. Because I do not like motion blur. The sound of... Yeah, it sounds so good. And you guys are going to be getting the full 3D audio with it. From the capture card, which just makes it... Oh, it makes it perfect. So what do you think? Think we're going to beat the Vanguard Demon with no problems? Especially since we're playing as a thief? Yeah, I think we'll die horribly. It's so visceral. It's just, like, it gets in your ears with the backstabs. Just, Jesus. Oh, and the load times for this, too. Like, just like, That's it. It is some impressive shit. First time clear, no problem. I've got my doubts. Just the crunch on that. Oh. Oh no! Only the method I was working on everyone else worked here too. Yeah. It's not peaking too loud or anything for you guys, is it? I keep looking over at the audio and I get worried. Because of how the 3D audio works for this, it tries to make certain sounds quieter, but other ones louder. So the balance is kind of rough to get into. Oh, put the shield down. Do you really? Okay. Yep, we're doing this. Put it down. There we go. Also the physics, too. I mean, there was just something glorious about how wonky they were with the original game, but, like, these are just good. One thing I will say, though, I'm not as much of a fan of the UI. I think it might be a little too simplified. I kind of get what they were going for, though, because, like, if you're playing this game in a big 4K TV, you want the UI to be very unobtrusive, but at the same time, I kind of... You know, I actually didn't check. I kind of wanted to see if there's a way to get the old UI back. HUD backing... It doesn't look like it. Huh. Oh, well. But, yeah, no, it's good for show and everything, but, like, part of me keeps looking at it, and I keep thinking it's, like, some, like, beta asset, because of how simple it is. Oh my gosh, that float on the stairs. That's Demon Souls. Look, all they did was they made this game look prettier, okay? But, like, trying to do backstabs on stairs and everything else like that, it's... How this game plays is just... It's pitch-perfect Demon Souls. This looks like a Souls game. It is. It is. It's the very first one. Yep, it is a remake of the very first Souls game we got. I mean, technically. Some people kind of like to consider the Kingsfield series Souls-like games too, and I get where people come from when they say that. But at the same time, Demon Souls introduced so many things that are just commonplace in the industry now. It was a serious trendsetter. Oh boy, here we go. Big boy! Remember to roll into him. I'll kill you with this butter knife. Ooh, nope, guess not. Yeah, I doubted I was going to do that anyways. You got to play as, like, a priest or something for that. Or you start with fire bombs.
Soul of the lost.
I'll do another character later on and I'll beat him. You see facial animation. Yeah, everyone has facial animations. There are lip syncing. There's lip syncing on all the characters. They actually move their mouths when they talk. I thought Kingsfield is totally different. It is, but a lot of people consider it like a beta or an early version of what the Souls series would eventually be. So I don't know. Some people are weird. I don't think they are personally, but some people do, and I see where they're coming from. Also, how's it going, Disron?
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria.
Also, they got back all of the voice actors to redo all of their dialogue for this game.
Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Aw. Other people playing! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Who wants to make bets? Okay. Is it either gonna say, great chest ahead? Or is it going to say, tri-tongue butthole? Neither. Huh. I'm actually surprised. What the heck is up with you, Souls community? Slightly disappointed. Well, now it's 10:30 and I still can't sleep. I'm gonna try against it. Alright, that's fair.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls.
Mouth movements, take it away.
This land and be remembered as a hero. Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
Give it time. Oh yeah, you know. You know for a fact. Actually, can I write messages yet? I can. Okay, good. I guess we gotta see if they took the word out. It looks like they took the word out. So that's why it's not there. Alright. That makes sense. Yeah, even like the shopkeep NPCs and everything, they have lip sync.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the Scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this Nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons.
What word? I was trying to see if tongue was in there.
But I would be worthless in battle.
Because, you know, we're all immature when we play Demon
To
Souls.
lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Yeah, because it actually matters in this one. Oh boy. Wait, is all this stuff the... Yep, sure is. So... I got that really dumb, expensive digital deluxe version because I saved up a little bit of money. And I was hoping... Oh, wow! All of the items have 3D models in this. I just noticed that. Holy shit, that's cool. Auto lip sync's pretty good these days. I remember playing around with the movies. Yeah, I love the movies. I have that and its expansion pass. I'm still trying to find the director's cut version because I can't find it anywhere. Anyways, so yeah, I primarily wanted to get it just because it came with the game soundtrack, and I really wanted Demon's Souls soundtrack. But it also comes with this shit. Which is just, some of this shit's just game-breaking. You start out with with some of the hardest shards. You start out with, you know, unique weapons. And while all this is cool, what I don't think is cool is stuff like the Reaper Scythe you can only get from the Digital Deluxe Edition. That's shitty. That's really shitty. I was thinking it's like, okay, so you're just going to get some of these items early. No, it is not at all. Isn't the Director's Cut just the base game and the expansion? No, actually. The Director's Cut has a few more scene transitions and items that aren't in the base game. They're two separate things. Did they ever make a digital version of the movies, like on GOG? I never checked. But yeah, like, I think this, I think the other thing, too, is this, Red Knight thing. And then you start with a ring. Now, these items apply to all of your characters, so anytime you start a new save, you start with these items. But I still think having items exclusive to the Digital Deluxe like that for a Souls game, a game you can play online multiplayer against other people with, that is bullshit. Having it as, like, oh, you can kind of get it a little early is fine, but things nobody else can get, pretty stupid. Regardless, suppose we should take him with us. Not sure if it's on GOG. I was just about to check if it's on Steam. Yeah, because the reason I kept my physical copies of the movies is I don't know if it's been digitally distributed anywhere yet. Can we even use these with my current stats? I might be able to use the Ritual Blade.
Rest assured, best of luck to you. When the Scourge came, I wish I could do more. Best of luck to you.
Let's see. No. Oh, but I can use it two-handed. Okay. Did one of them just recoil in fear when I did that? Hang on. Oh no, it's just my character going, hey! At least it's not Battlefront 2. Yeah, because, like, this is, like, one or two unique items. It's not full-on, like, pay-to-win nonsense. But I still think it's rather unfair. Because it's just like, hey, if you pony up 20 extra bucks... It's like, come on. Don't do that. Give me a nice art book, give me a soundtrack, give me, like, I don't know, some cosmetic shit or something. But, it is what it is.
You knew here.
I think the extra content was stuff you could download from the website, but I'm not sure. I wish someone would make something like that. At the end of the stream, I'll see if I can find you the version I'm talking about. It's incredibly rare to find. But I'm pretty sure someone's posted all the content online at this point.
You already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
Man, I thought he was creepy in the original. Seeing him with, like, facial animations? His eyes look like they're squinting so hard. It looks like his eyes are just rolled up in the back of his head. Oh, and now he looks upset. Now he looks like he just smelled my fart. Yeah, that was me. Oh, come back alive. I need your business.
You come back alive. I need your business.
He looks so happy. He's like, yeah. Time for foul. Rate it foul.
Oh my, how has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King of Land, failing to show proper respect?
Down vote.
Mombasa.
No. They took tongue out, but people will prevail with what they put in. I love making little movies and think, oh my gosh, I made a whole series about a time-traveling murderer in the movies. And I do my own voice acting, I get my friends involved. We had such a good time. I'm fairly certain most of those are lost to, lost to the edges of data and time. Posting messages down here. Great. Time to confuse people with what are the real messages. Now her hair isn't a candle anymore. Alright. No more messing around. Time for Boletaria. And again, load times, boom, we're in. Just, God, that's like amazing. You die in this game, it's like 3 seconds, and you're back to your last checkpoint. Well, maybe if you took a couple out of your mouth, man, you can fly. You can set them down and, you know what, fuck you. You don't have to have all of them in your mouth. Well, time to see how some people died. Well, that's unfortunate. Remember, I was playing this earlier, and I saw someone's bloodstain, and it was great. They were literally backed up in the corner over there, and you can tell they had every single enemy chasing them because their death was just nonstop them reeling back. So crunchy. It looks like 8-Eyed Baby is still up. That was a community mod site for them. Really? That's awesome. I love seeing people have mod sites like that up, like, for this whole time. Like, still communities for that shit. Like, seeing, like, 3D Movie Maker community still doing shit. Gonna get all the grass. Was he DSP? I don't know. Ooh, speaking of. Everyone broke out. What's the affinity? Everyone's, like, really aggressive. Tendency. It's tendencies. Speaking of tendencies. Oh, it's not a black tendency, so this will not be open. Nope. Well. 3D Movie Maker, that's it. Oh my gosh. When I got my first 3D graphics card, which was an ATI Rage Pro, one of the first things I did on it was get 3D Movie Maker running. Ooh, hey, let's see. Is it over here? Must have been someone over there. I now know why he heals after the grass. Yeah, I was about to say, maybe he doesn't heal. It just makes him feel better. Numbs the pain. You don't have to worry about it. Bam! So crunchy. Counter. Sure. Was this before Source Film? Oh yeah, 3D Movie Maker was long before Source Filmmaker. Think like like Windows 98. Oh, hang on a second. I need to get in a corner quick because I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. I kind of need to answer this. One moment, guys. Alright, sorry about that. That was for work. I knew I was getting that phone call. I'm glad I got it earlier rather than later. Oh dear, am I late again? Please give me a close-up of the PC's face. Will do. There you. Unfortunately, we can't see him in all of his glory because we're still in soul form. Actually, do we have... 1 second. No, we don't have any yet. How's chat doing? High spirits. Oh yeah. Massively high spirits. Doing okay, guys? There you go. Now, get out of my house. Get. Ducked just in time for that. Beautiful. And this guy to the left. Or, no, there's this guy to the right, and then there's this guy to the left. So, there he is. Never bothered with any of these games, as I'm not a fan of games that are difficult for difficulty's sake. I'm, like... I adore these games because of their difficulty. Because the games, like, to me, are, like, learning experiences. You always learn from a death in these. Can't break the bad what bullshit is this? Oh yeah, didn't I grab, a couple of those off items? Yeah, fire bombs. Could have used those one Vanguard ago. Aren't you? Oh, back. Thought I was gonna get it. There we go. Swank! Good old Demon Souls backstabs. Hit the guy a couple of times, and it's just enough. Just enough to still get a backstab in. No more, so. Alright, let's see if we get firebombed to hell grabbing this. Go! If someone created a new movie-style machinima tool, do you think people would go for it? You know, we technically got one. Sort of. I kind of considered Dreams on the PlayStation 4 to kind of be like that, because you can kind of do whatever you want with it. The movies is unique in the sense where it's more than just being able to make your own scripts. You know, it's a management simulator. Which is where a lot of the appeal for that game really was. I mean, making your own movie scripts and everything was really awesome. But there was a really good game to go alongside it, too. And a lot of companies have embraced things like machinima, you know, like the Halo games went full on board with it after stuff like Red versus Blue happened. So they made it easier for people to make things like machinima with those. Stab! So I think people might go for it, but at the same time, we've had so many tools that just kind of come and go. It would have to do something special. Alright, we got the mail breaker. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to stab him. I was just saying, I was there, it's impossible. Shoink! Gonna throw another one? What a good man. Oh, and all the weapons have unique backstab animations and everything in this. It's so cool. It's not just like the same one on repeat every time. It's just neat to see. And again, like I was saying earlier, it's like this whole game, the controls and everything else, the way that it handles, it still just feels like you're playing the original game. You're just playing it looking like, you know, some people are like, oh yeah, you know, Ocarina of Time 3D. This game doesn't look better, it's just how I remember playing it when I was a kid. It's kind of like that effect. Where you're literally playing the same thing, but it just looks, sounds, and feels better. Choink. Are we kicking him off? We always kick him off. It's the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Different attack. Different animation. Oh, what the... Don't do that, please. Thank you. Out of my house. Don't fix... Yeah, don't fix what ain't broken. Exactly. And that's essentially what Bluepoint was trying to do with this. Is, you know, everything in Demon's Souls worked great. People liked it, so why fix it? From what I remember seeing... from what I remember seeing and reading online, they even used some of the original code so that they could keep some of the classic bugs in the game, too. From a video I remember watching, I guess the duplication glitch still works in this game. They went that far as to replicate glitches to keep it as, like, you know, original Demon's Souls. That's ridiculous attention to detail. Nope. Ow! A mosquito bite! Wait a second, I have some more. Is there an easy mode? I mean, like, there isn't an easy option in the game. You know, there's no difficulty settings. I don't think a Souls game's ever had one. But there are things you can do to make the game easier or harder on yourself. So, for instance, Demon's Souls has a system that's called the tendency system. And when more people beat bosses in a world, it tends to have a white tendency, is what it's called. And that means that the enemies around the area are going to be easier to beat. Meanwhile, if a lot of people die in a specific area, it'll have what's called a black tendency, which will make it harder, but enemies will occasionally drop more souls and items, and new pathways will open up too. I think the pathways thing also happens with white tendency also. That's me just basing it off memory from the last time I played this game. So yeah, if you're having a hard time with the game, you can, if you're having a hard time with the game, you can, try to go for more of a, white tendency in whatever world you go to. so that it'll have easier enemies for you to face. Oh man, the last time I came up here... Ooh! Back it up, back it up. Nope, we're dead! Yep. Called that. Let's see, do you think you could get a Dark Souls remade proper? You know... Yeah, see, I died, and look how fast you come back. That's just, like, instantaneous. In the original game, it would take, like, 10 seconds. In this, it's nothing. I love it. Do you think they could remake Dark Souls properly? I don't know. I don't think they're really, From Software themselves, because From Software didn't do this remake. Bluepoint did. Bluepoint are the same people that did the Shadow of the Colossus remake on the PS4. Speaking of, that's another one I gotta download on the PS5. Because when I played that game, it was on a base PS4, and I saw all these people were going like, yeah, playing this game at 60 frames, look awesome. And I'm like, I want, but I'm not buying a Pro. I'm just gonna wait for the 5 to come out. And, well, now that's a thing I can do. But yeah. So, oh gosh, what was I talking about before? Was that? But yeah, Bluepoint. With Dark Souls, I don't think so, only because they came out with the remaster, you know? So I don't know if they're too interested in remaking one of their old games. Heck, if anything, like, the only other game I think they might remake is they might go back and do some, like, Kingsfield games. Or, hell, I would love to see some Echo Knight games get remade. That would be a great series to bring back. Yeah, not interested. I guess From Software's whole attitude just was, yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. I was about to say, it's the same... It's... it's kind of the equivalency with how these games work and everything, too, is that, like... You know, not every game is made for everyone. And that is perfectly A-okay. There are a lot of games that have a lot of very good accessibility tools to try to make it so that, you know, more people can get on board and play the game. But, you know, some games just want to be a certain way. And stuff like the Souls series has just always kind of been, you know, this is what people come to expect from these. But yeah, you not liking for that exact mentality, completely understandable. Because it's what turned a lot of people off from Demon's Souls initially. And, you know, they haven't really ever done anything to, you know, go back and address that or anything. They just kind of went full bore. Yeah, we're just going to keep making difficult games. And I mean, Sekiro, Jesus, I just, like, beat that this year. That was a toughie. But I was also rather pissed off by the end of it, because I accidentally set off every single proper thing I needed for the technical true ending of the game. Except because I didn't give a kid rice at some point, I negated the entire thing. So I'd have to play the whole game all over again, and remember to give this kid some rice in order to get the true ending. I'm just like, oh, well, I'm glad I knew that, because I didn't. I mean Bluepoint. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm not sure about that either. I think maybe they, like, I'm curious. I'd actually like to see if they have any... I'd like to see if they have any, like, interviews or anything with them discussing them going through and remaking Demon's Souls. And maybe they're like, initially they're like, hey, maybe we should do Dark Souls. But maybe From Software was like, well, why don't you guys do Demon's Souls instead? Because, you know, it's the older game. And it's the one that would, like, most definitely benefit from a remake. But, I won't say they may, I was about to say, I won't say they won't. But it's far more unlikely that they would. It's elitist in my view, and I have no time for that. Oh, yeah, no, like I said, Yeah, it's that exact mentality that pulls people away from these games, and that is completely understandable. If anyone ever sits there and tries to give you the whole stupid, you know, like, oh, you don't like the game because you suck at it, it'll get good. Don't fall for that shit. Okay? People can like games for a different varying amount of reasons. They can like different games. They don't have to enjoy every single game. And if something's not for you, it's not for you. That's the great thing about video games. You can find something that you love. I just watched it on YouTube at that point. Yeah, again, that's fair enough. That's, Get off, get off! Yeah, there we go. But, that's one of the actual, really good things I've liked about YouTube is, you know, some games come out and I'm just like, I don't have the money for this. But someone else out there does. So yeah, I'll just watch their playthrough of it online. Are you playing this online? If so, did you find them? Oh yeah, like, if you see, like, random white shadows going around, doing things like what just happened there. That's another player playing the game right now. You can also, touch these bloodstains. And, here? Where's this guy? Oh, come on, where's this guy that died? Don't put the bloodstain there and have me not see where he is. Anyways, you can touch those bloodstains and you can, see the last couple of seconds before someone died. That's a fun... I always like that in this. It's a cute thing. Blue Point had a really good documentary on the remake of Shadow of the Colossus. Yes, I saw that. I actually got the big collector's edition thing for that and The Last Guardian on the PS4 because I adore those games. No, that documentary is fantastic. I can't wait to see them do something like that for Demon Souls. Because Blue Point has, like, been on fire with their freaking remakes. Go. Step. Big step. Oh. Big step. Oh. No. Where are you going? Don't get my souls back. Let's see. Yeah, I fell for that stuff when I was younger. Finished OG Contra just to prove I could. Hated every minute of it, and then it ended. I think it kind of left me better. Oh my gosh. I still haven't legitimately beaten Contra. I can only beat it with the Konami code. To this day. I've tried to go back and beat it. And the thing is, me and a friend played through Super Contra just fine without the Konami code. But the original? Oh god, no. I got other people, but the capability was shut down a long time ago. Do you mean for, do you mean the online for the original game? Then, yeah. I was about to say, because, yeah, the PlayStation 5 version, it has all the online stuff back. And, if you're really looking to do all the online stuff, for the original Demon Souls, don't tell Sony this, but people have made private servers for RPCS3, which is a PlayStation 3 emulator for your computer. You can play that whole game online again, at 120 FPS, I might add. The RPCS3 community has been amazing in that department. Getting games like Demon Souls back online, like, shit, are we gonna see stuff like MAG back online soon? That'd be cool. I'd love that. Alright, let's focus a little bit for this a-hole. Because this guy's an actual challenge. At least a little bit. As soon as he does that rush thing, though, have that. Yep, my ass. Quick! Quick, eat it while he's down. No. No. Oh, hey! No cheating! That's against the rules. Only I can heal. No. Oh, are you kidding me? Damn it. We were so close. Let's see. So I can see they may release one for the Demon Souls. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's run. Wasting no time here. The advantage of us starting as a thief. Tell all these losers to go screw themselves. Except for this guy. Because he almost always hits you. Oh, someone died somewhere. Okay. Whoop, bye. That was some accidental skill right there. Coming in? There you go. Oh, you're just being a jerk, aren't you? See, I probably couldn't beat OG Contra again now. That was decades ago. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. Because, like, when I was a kid, and my mom will tell me stories about this, I beat the original Super Mario Brothers on the NES. And she'll tell me, she's like, I watched you do it. I watched you get to the end. I watched you save the princess. It wasn't the Toad thing either. It was, like, the actual end of the game. And I'm like, Mom, I can't believe it when she says that. It's like, because me, a little freaking sprout, figured out the combination, like the path you had to go in the very last level to get to Bowser. I don't believe her. But apparently I did. I couldn't do that same thing again today because I don't remember what it is. And it's so much BS trial by error to get through that level if you have no idea. Will you try to invade someone's world for our entertainment? You know, I think we're going to have plenty of time. We just might. Just for shits and giggles. Get down. If Mag came back, such good time. Like, seriously, can you imagine them bringing back, like, the full, 50 people multiplayer for that? God, that'd be so cool. I heard they're working on it, but they don't have anything concrete yet. Because server emulation is a nightmare. Especially for dead games. Another mail breaker. Great. Thanks. In the game that has, in the game that has an inventory limit. Gee, thanks. Ow. Let's see. I realize there are some tools that do similar things to the movies, but I don't think any of them really hit that sweet spot of flexibility. Yeah, as much because anyone could get into the movies. Even something like Dreams, which I absolutely love. I'd recommend anyone plays that. If they want to get into any kind of development, it is a perfect starting tool. If you wanted to get into something like 3D animation or video game development, it uses a lot of switches and if-else cases, things like that. Just, like, very, very basic game development. But it's great for, like, getting started. However, the interface and everything else like that, I don't think everyone would get on board. Alright, you stay there. I need to get my shit. Where are you going? Give me my stuff. Thank you. Why is this, like, other backstab I want to do just... There we go. Just does not want to work for you. Right, my man? Hey! That one freaking stab. Oh, no, we're dead. Maybe not. No. Gotcha that time. Thank you. And thank you. Let's see, like the Halo machinima tools are probably good, but they're mostly for doing Halo builds. Yeah, I was about to say, a lot of original like Halo machinimas were basically players either using hacks or doing things to turn off the HUD. And exploiting glitches to do certain things. Like, if you watch something like Red vs. Blue, you'll notice that they sometimes have an animation where the characters are looking straight forward, but their guns are pointing down. That's actually a bug. If you look straight up in the air all the way, it'll make it look like your character's looking forward, but the gun's pointing down. But since it looks like a good resting animation for when characters are just sitting there discussing stuff, they went ahead with it. Wow, that was much easier game, huh? Alright, should we get the thing? Yeah, let's get the thing. Will we survive the fall? We should. We're fine. Get the thing. Yeah, crossbow. Of course, we start with a bow with this, so, you know, it's... Wait, hang on. Oh, I might be misremembering. Might have to be for some... Oh, hi! There we go, buddy. Stab. How did we... Okay. Also with Dreams, you have to basically do everything yourself, don't you? The movies has a ton of pretty flexible sets and props, though modding was super limited. Yes and no with Dreams. You can make everything from scratch if you want to. However, it's not required. Because if you want to, you can open up somebody else's dream. And you can edit it. So if you want to figure out how something works, like how, you know, like, say for something like when someone did, like, the remake of PT, like, if you want to see how they did the code and everything for that, you can just open up that dream in your editor and open it up so that you can learn how it was done. So you can, in fact, make everything from scratch, but it's also a good learning tool. And I know people have, like, tutorial dreams they've made to show stuff off, which is neat. It must have been awkward during shooting. I don't know. I was about to say, they talked about using the glitches a lot. So I don't know how awkward it would be, per se. But... yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. So let's open up the shortcut. But yeah, it was just exploiting a glitch to make it look as best as possible. And then, when Halo 2 and 3 came out, boom! They made tools specifically so people could make machinimas with those, which was kind of a big aspect of what Forge could do also. Nope, that was Bungie really being cool and embracing. And fully embracing their content creators. Which eventually even, like, consoles got on board with that, because both, you know, the Xbox and the PlayStation have share buttons on them, so that you can share all of your content, or you can broadcast and stream directly from the systems. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, God, I'm hoping that guy tries to smack one of those barrels down there. Seems like everything has a remake of PT. It's like Doom. People put it on everything. I have no less than 4 different versions of PT on my computer. One of them's an Unreal Engine version, and the rest of them, I believe, are Unity versions. One of them is so close to being perfect. But I think that's the one that got the DMCA takedown by Konami. What? You didn't see anything. 2 rings? I kind of wish they did. They gave you more ring slots at the least, but you know, we gotta keep it traditional, so might as well keep the ones I already have on. Longevity is gonna be better for when I have soul form again, and I'm not in soul form. Grab these. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it was cool for them to include those machinima tools right in there. Yeah, no, it's like I said, that's a developer embracing its community, and it's always a net positive with that. And that's why every single time, because you see a lot of indie games come out with modding tools now, because they want people to keep playing their game years after the fact. And this is the thing that, like, fucking Todd Howard did not seem to get. When he was talking about Fallout 76, and, you know, he's like, did you know people are still playing Skyrim and Fallout 4 to this day? It's true. And it's just like, yeah, because those games had robust modding tools and communities that people will constantly go back and create stuff for. That's why you have people still playing these games. And then, like, they come out with, you know, Fallout 76. I still don't think that has modding tools, despite the fact they said they were going to put them in. And I mean, Fallout 76 is a lot of things, and one of them most certainly isn't competent. Oh, come out here. I know there's that guy to the left. I'll lure him out. Come on. Get. I don't know. Maybe he blew him up. Did you blow up your friend for me? What a swell guy. There's now a version of Doom running on digital preg. I saw that video! But can it run Doom? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna make sure you guys don't run Doom anytime soon. No! Just because you two are best friends doesn't mean his firebomb shouldn't work on you. This is a terrible spot to be in. And we have salvaged the situation. I think Todd knew what he was doing, but he had to appease his corporate overlords. Yeah. But when he's sitting there and saying that it's a surprise people are still playing that game, I'm just like, come on. You know there's a reason. It's our favorite guy.
Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling me?
Those facial animations, like they're over exaggerated. I love that they are. Sword. Get some grass. Yeah, it should be good.
Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down.
Oh, hang on. I'm pretty sure you guys' right ears are appreciating that. I'm sorry.
As we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Hang
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Look at that facial animation. Wait, can I vault over this? No, you can't. Hi, guys! I wonder how this person died. Alright, get over here. Wow, okay, sure. Let me just tell you 100 reasons why you're assholes for that. Awesome, there we go. Was hoping to use the barrels. Didn't get the opportunity to. So I'm going to be participating in the 7-day first-person jam. Sweet! Already got an idea of what you want to make? Should we? Yeah, we'll go down first. Oh, you're all supposed to gather up at the foot of the stairs so I can throw firebombs at you. Oh, and then there's this asshole. Ow! Who can hit who with the pointy bit first? Shwink. Yoo-hoo! I teamed up with another game maker to make a 90s style first-person adventure game. Oh, cool! Did you ever play Realms of the Haunting or Ultima Underworld? Yes, and yes. Ultima Underworld 1, I absolutely love. Ultima Underworld 2, I also love. And Realms of the Haunting is, like, one of my favorite FMV games ever. I adore that game. I remember watching Ross's game dungeon about it, and I was kind of upset because he got the ending wrong. And it's a very flawed game, but me and my older brother played the heck out of that. And like that's just a big nostalgic game for us. Me and my older brother have as much love and appreciation for Realms of the Haunting that some people do for, like, Doom. Or, like, Ocarina of Time. We love that game. We like, go back and talk about it. Something along those lines, but much shorter, of course. Yeah, 7 days and all. Knock, knock! Nope, excuse me, buddy. I'm trying to duck, dodge, and roll away from all my problems. Alright, just stay there. Okay, good. Now. No! You are getting mail broken! Nice. It is, but I love it. Yeah, like I said, Realms of the Haunting, it's most certainly flawed. But, that was, mine and my older brother's. Yeah, we have the scimitar now! Heck yeah. One of our, like, choice games when we were growing up. I love the foreboding atmosphere. I love the dialogue between the characters. And the acting! The acting is really good for an FMV game. Because back then, most of the FMV, you know, cutscenes and everything were just shit. It was just a bunch of really bad actors doing a bunch of really bad dialogue in front of really crappy-looking green screen shit. But Realms of the Haunting just felt like, you know, people wanted to be there doing these scenes. And they were there to make a game. And I love the ending. Like, I actually love the ending for that game.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Thanks, my man! But don't you go dying on me, because he died on us the last time we were playing this. Oh yeah, he's gonna try to freaking go out here. Gotta kill all them. Please don't do that, my man. I love that all these weapons have different animations. It's so cool. Freaking Blue Point knocked this out of the park. Alright, man, I could use some help. Okay, Realms of the Haunting is closer to what I want to go for. Sweet. Are you going for more of like horror inspiration, or is it just like classic first person like dungeon crawling, roguelike aspects? Because if you make that, as usual, I will be very happy to play it. I think it used FMV in a way that made sense for a game. It didn't try to make the whole game. Yeah, it's just like, you know, there's cutscenes. And I was about to say, there's cutscenes that are obviously FMV. But all the characters, you know, all their portraits and everything else, all their graphics, all look like their FMV counterparts. And it was done in a way where it didn't feel cheap. So how'd you interpret the ending? Okay, so when Ross did his video, he interpreted it as, like, the whole game was all inside of his head the entire time. And that's not what happened. Like, not at all. What happened was, after he told that story, he was admitted. And he was put in an insane asylum. So that, what was left of the bad guys, because there was still, like, a whole community of them, there's a letter you could read about it in the game, didn't want him getting any closer to finding out the truth about it. Which is why you see, Rebecca at the end. She's actually there to break him out. Either that or she's with them. One or the other. That's how I interpreted the ending. But him just saying, like, oh, it was a dream all along, I never saw that anytime we played that game. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, no. We're doing so good. And you have me trapped! Please, no. Please, no. Oh, no, we should hold on to the fire bombs for the, balance. Yeah, you don't need them, right? That's what I thought. You gonna drop something? You sure are! Yourself. I want to do an adventure game with some light but fun combat. That sounds cool. Well, looking forward to seeing what you do. But, yeah, that's my interpretation of it, too. I thought she was just there to make sure he was okay. She's stuck guarding the... Yeah, exactly. Because you see that the, doctor's still there. Because he wasn't necessarily killed at the end of that game. Down. How? Good sir? Back up just a step. Fine. But, yeah, she said that she was the guardian of it, and she always had to be there. So, it made sense. Ah, here's a classic trap. Try flanking. I should leave a message. I haven't left one yet, have I? Let's see. Let's do... we'll just do be wary of trap ahead. Trap is in here. No? Oh. Oh, there we go. I wish I could give, like, a direction. Just, like, say, focus on the left. It's just, like, that's why, because you want to hit this. Dang it. I just want to say look left. Well, Belial is killed depending on what happens. Sometimes he's dead and sometimes not. Yeah, exactly. So him being, like, still being there at the end of the game makes sense. But, of course, you know, that was a game that, like, kind of sequel baited its ending a little bit, and we're obviously never going to see a sequel. Your soulmate lies in wait ahead. There's no time to read messages. Come on, I just want to say... Look at... Oh, there we go. Look at left. There, that works. Oh, wow. I lived. Bowling! Did you watch the behind-the-scenes videos that were on the first disc? I have not, actually. And if I did, I don't remember them. I might have seen them when I was a kid. But no, I'll have to go back and watch them. That was another game I was considering playing for Halloween. Because I loved it to pieces. Shit. I forgot about these two. Go away. Alright. Is it time to bait a dragon? We believe it's time. Oh, look at those dragons in HD! Nice! Strike! Bowling for dummies. I don't know, is it a foul if I hit myself with that too? I'm pretty sure they're all on YouTube. Yeah, they might be. I was about to say, actually, I was about to say, because I have both the GOG copy and and I still have my disc versions of the game. So I could probably watch them on those too. Beta Dragon. Was that the Beta Dragon? Oh, yeah, because they're both the same color in the original, aren't they? Cool. So, hey, if FromSoft, I was about to say, if Bluepoint's bringing stuff back, that was like beta stuff, hey, maybe the other Archstone's in this. Wouldn't that just be cool? Alright. Dragon, I need your help. Ow. Dunk. Yeah, some people might think that, like, oh, they probably wouldn't have put any new content in here, but they did for Shadow of the Colossus. So I'm holding out hope that they could have. Alright, Dragon, I seriously need you to, like, actually help me here. Can you do your thing? Dragon? Dragon? Thank you, my man. You're the best. Oh, what happened to the audio there? Yeah, that's like not making any sound. You'd think it would. Maybe we have to like be standing outside. Flying back? Flying back. Go. You know, it is something it looks like they might have fixed. And I'm not sure if, like, they fixed it is the actual reason. It doesn't look like their arrows curve as much as they did in the original. Like, they don't lock onto you. Yeah! Shortcut! And now we can go fight the boss. Oh, wow. The microphone... Did the microphone pick up me cracking my knuckles? Weird thing for you to do, Mike. And down we go. I think we got everything, right? Yeah, looks like we did. This is such a treat to play. Yeah, pine resin. Hell yeah. I always loved that you could hit the walls and everything and have your sword deflect off it. It always reminded me when I first played this game, there was a Berserk game on the Dreamcast, which is just called Sword of Berserk Guts Rage. And I remember that whole game, you're going around with Guts' huge fuck-off sword, right? But most of the game takes place in these, like, tight corridors. So you're trying to swing this huge-ass thing around, and it's just bouncing off every single wall, because it's the same size as him. No, don't waste the fire bombs. Just give them to me. Thank you. Maybe all I have to do is ask. Alright, buddy, what's your story? Oh, does he fall? No. Oh, nope, he did. There he goes. Whee-hee-hee. Well, that sucks. Ow. Do it again. Ow. Now do it again. Is he gonna get by him? Oh, wow. I was not expecting that to hit me. Let's see if he gets by him. Oh my god, I got it. Just making sure YouTube's not complaining about the audio anymore. It hasn't, for the past couple streams. It's really good. Because it used to complain about the audio being a low bitrate all the time. And it wasn't. It never actually was. It was just a setting in OBS that YouTube had a problem with. Like... you can hear the reverberation off that shield when you hit it with your sword. Like the metal just vibrating off of it. Just hot. Damn. So I saw a post for those who ordered their PS5 from Sony Direct. We'll get a code for 8 special avatars. Be sure to check your email. That has to be the code that came with my PlayStation 5. I got a physical thank you card with the console that said, be sure to put this in. And I couldn't put it in. I tried entering it, and it said it was invalid, so I gotta get in touch with their email or something tomorrow. To see if I can figure out what the heck that's all about. But that must be what that code is. Oh, yeah! Sharpstones! Hell yeah! Give me more! I need more. Damn it. But yeah, I'll be sure to check my email, because they might have emailed it to me, too. You know, we didn't die as many times as we did the last time we did this. So this is like a big net positive for me. Except, we have so many souls, I've got to go back. And, I got to cash these in. Hey, 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 hey! Man, I will not get over how fast these load times are. Where's our lady? Lady.
Before the Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. I have spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south. Yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, where'd she run off to? She's got a couple different places that she'll haunt. And I'm pretty sure you can talk to her beforehand and level up. Right? Before you beat the first boss? Let's check up here. She might be right here. Nope. Oh, well, she'll move if we beat the boss. I just might not be seeing her. Oh. Yeah, she's not here. Oh, well.
That ornament, then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask a favor? Would you mind giving me that hair ornament? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
Looks like he's talking through his teeth most of the time.
You're a saint. I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I found it discarded on the main road. It might look ordinary, but anyway. I feel that you should have.
Yeah.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
There we go. Drop off some stuff. Like these 18 billion mail breakers we don't need. Can I use the shield? One way to find out. Whoops. Trying to quit out. There we go. Alright. Now, that saves up a considerable amount of space. Yep, let's just go beat the phalanx then. Used to regret having to go back and forth from the Nexus to level up. But when it's that fast in this, that's just awesome. Hello. They don't learn. Is he trying to figure out how to get around the sphere? I go to the left, go to the right. Wait. No. We were like climbing up it. There we go. So we're going for the Drake Sword in this one. Ooh, that's a good call. I suppose we could see if we can cut its tail off. I want to try something. Got a second. Oh, that's the share button. That's the wrong... I know. Thank you. Second. Okay. Oh my god, they added Get Good. Are you kidding me? Assholes. Oh, jeez. That was so funny. I'm dying. Oh, that's perfect. Now, let's see if we can get up that. Gotta get up this. Dang it. I'm gonna do this. You can't stop me. Dang it! It put it right back on the ground. Oh well. I just wanted to see if I could get it up the spear. Alright, how many bombs we got? 10? Oh yeah, 10 will be plenty. Ah! Shit. Did you ever play the Tex Murphy games back in the day? Only one. Actually, no, I lied. I played two. I played Under a Killing Moon. And, I don't think I played any of the other ones, but I did play, the Tesla Effect. Because a friend gave it to me. I didn't finish it, though. Look out. I saw that player running towards me. I thought it was one of the phalanxes running. I'm like, wait, what the hell? When did they do that? Alright, well, we're out of that. But we do have pine resin. her back up. Good thing one of them didn't decide to shoot me there. Psh. Get the grass. Kick his ass. There we go. Alright, did we get them all? We got them all. Yeah! And we didn't die once. Beyond human imagination. And now I'm alive! Oh, it just didn't do that. Art don't, yeah. Under a Killing Moon is another one of my all-time favorites. Pandora Director is really good. Yeah, no. I played a lot of... Oh, we should probably go back. Yeah, let's just go back. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I only beat Under a Killing Moon once. And it actually wasn't that long ago. Oh, hey, a summon! Cool. Well, we are alive, so we can do that. But I remember really enjoying it. Enjoyed the Orange Style test with Monkey Island. Yeah. Will we ever see another Monkey Island game? It kind of depresses me to think about now. I should stop thinking about it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we can level up. I don't know why I was thinking I could do it before the fail.
The monumental awaits the above.
But I want to level up now. I never got around to playing any of the Monkey Island games myself. I always seem to gravitate towards the Sierra games. Yeah. Yeah, I was a big fan of the LucasArts ones. The Sierra ones, while a lot of them were great and told great stories, I mean, well, they were Sierra games. And Sierra games, if anything, really hated some of the people that played them. Oh my gosh, we get to spend all these. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the Monumental first, don't we? Well, time to go get a plot dump. As we get that really... I wonder if they remade the cutscene to still look the same. Because every single time I see it with, like, that kid sitting there, I always think it's just, like, the dog ending from Silent Hill 2. Left. Oh, thank you. Good old Sierra games. Hey, you got these 2 apples. You can eat one of these and it's just fine. But so help you God if you eat the other one. You fail the whole game 3 hours later and you don't know why.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons.
Oh, you still don't open your mind. I guess they actually speak to you through your mind.
Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you.
All about how my bros got killed turned upside down.
A scourge of demons faced.
Does that lady have goo in her eyes? I think it's wax.
In the distant
They
past,
did! They still have the picture thing that just looks like
the world was united
the Silent Hill
owing
2
to the
dog
soul
ending.
paths.
That's great.
Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog. and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog.
Erased by the fog. See, we took out the E and we put an apostrophe, and that means that word is at least 800 years old.
With 6 precious archstones, one to the king of a small yet industrious land, one to the king of the burrowers underground, one to the wise queen of the great ivory tower,
and 9 given to the race of men.
One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls, one to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen, and the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived.
It's always the old ones, never the young ones.
We contained the Old One here below the Nexus, and prohibited the soul arts.
Can you imagine if there was some evil deity where it's like, yeah, and they lasted for like 20 years and then they died.
Half-living
But they had such an adverse
sentinels
effect on everyone, and they just called them the young ones. At what point would the young ones become the old ones?
Perished, and only I remain.
Yay! And now we can play the rest of the game.
You must lull the Old One back to its slumber, and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to bear this burden?
Absolutely not.
Yes. We are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
I don't play like that. Especially with demons. I mean, have you seen my face? Have you seen the beautiful mutton chops that lie underneath this glorious I love it. Alright, where was the there's an item. There it is. Yep. Praise Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Sierra games are great. King's Quest and Adventures of Willy Beamish. Yep. Yeah, I played a lot of me and my older brother played a lot of King's Quest 1 when I was younger. It was on my grandma's computer. And we could never figure out the Rumpelstiltskin puzzle for as long as we lived. It wasn't until I got older and I went to go play the game again that we finally figured it out. But Adventures of Willy Beamish, literally the only thing I know about that game is, Sure. What? Yes? Valuable item. Thank you. Let's see. Yep, we can see people who beat the game. I missed this. From the original. Beautiful. I'm so happy to see all these online features available again. Let's see. How many people have, like, soul level 999? Yeah, the only thing I know about it, that is that dumb AVGN episode where he's talking about it. That's my pet frog. Horny? there anything else? Oh. It's pretty sure the rest of this is just records. Yep. There it is. But, Quest for Glory. I did... You know, no. Actually, no. I've never played any of the Quest for Glory games. But I've heard people talk about them. And, of course, you know, the usual jokes and everything, you know, using the pick lock on your nose to unlock your nose, which gives you experience, and failing it kills you. Fun stuff like that. I always thought that was a cute attention to detail kind of thing. That was also the same game where you could type in kick bucket, and it would say, okay, and it kills your character. Laura Bow. Oh, I had a chance to get one of the Laura Bow games, like a physical copy of it. And I still regret that I didn't pick it up. There was a guy selling it at his computer shop. It was like a complete box copy. You know, it was the original 5 1/4? Yeah, 5 1/4? Yeah, 5 1/4, yeah. 5 1/4 floppies. And I looked at it. It was like they were selling it for like 20, 30 bucks. And I regret not getting it because I don't have a lot of like classic floppy games anymore. Most of my stuff, most of my classic collection for PC games is just DOS games now. And that's unfortunately going to just be, you know, more and more of a regular thing because floppy is such an unreliable media.
The demons? If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from his cell in Latria. I will help you however I can. I can teach you elementary spells. Sage Frake,
I'm the best ever. I can teach you 2 + 4 = Fireball.
Save him alone.
Well, time to learn Soul Arrow. Soul Arrow's pretty darn good just for the beginning of the game.
Master Frake is a great man who has systemized the magic of the soul arts to make it possible for human imitation. By observing the state
I wish I
of
could zoom in on
Boletaria
their faces.
and
Wait,
the
I can!
demons
Hang
within
on.
it, he is like all the more reason. Be careful how you normally I had to make it.
Of course we can. What am I thinking? We have the technology. I know! Not that button. There we go. I had a few sales like that, which I missed out. Yeah, and like, you always kind of go back and you regret stuff like that. It's like, wow, that's a great price. But, you know, you're thinking in your head at the moment, and, you know, you're looking at your money, and you're like, you know, I don't need that right now. And then you never see that happen again. I'm off to try to get some sleep. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, Disron. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try to fall out of my chair. I just wanted to push it back a little. Remember the Eye Stone.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls? Of course. After all, thou requirest strength. Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me. Let these vagabond souls become thine own. Soul of the mind, key to life.
Yay, and we can level up.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let
We gotta get at
strength be
least
granted so the world
12.
might be mended.
Yeah.
So the world might be mended.
And we'll also get additional luck.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help the will.
See, art thou finished and not art thou done? How dare you? Art thou done? May thine drink. Okay. Alright, well, now that we've beaten the first level, why don't we
You have a heart of gold.
look at all that extra shit that we got. Even the souls have 3D models. That's just nuts. But can we use multiple souls? Hell yes. Game of the year. Yeah, I could have bought a real C64 for $200. Now I have to settle for a remake. Anyways, I'm off Touch the Demons. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wow, that's... Whew. That's what the $20 is for, huh? Again, that's kind of like unfair advantage territory bullshit. Tempted to just kind of play offline because of something like that. That's ridiculous. How much am I going to be able to level up? Psh. Jesus.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Ridiculous.
Myself, I'm only here to tend to each flame. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here.
Right.
May thy...
Hello again. I'm keeping it close.
Well, let's toss some of the stuff we don't need in here. That's good, yeah. See if we can use that shield. Alright, what the hell is this red eye armor?
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, well that looks neat. Unfortunately, it also makes me roll like a goddamn potato. So we ain't settling for that.
Hello again. I'm keeping it close.
What am I doing? $20 is $20, right? Yeah, like I said, I got it because I wanted the soundtrack. That was like the big thing. Like, I didn't care much for the items, but I was like, $20 and you get the soundtrack too? Yeah, okay. I didn't think the items were going to be, like, such... And again, you get these on every character. So it's essentially like if you want to shortcut your way yourself to having an easier time with the first couple of Archstones. I mean, yeah, totally. But, I've never really been a big fan of that kind of design either.
That candle maiden cared for me. She says very little, but has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have been. Poor, poor girl. Trapped here with her eye. If only something could be done to help her.
Nothing. Well, I mean, till the end of the game.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, so we got some ephemeral eyes. Got some blue eye stones, so we can do summons. But no red eye stones yet. So we cannot invade. That comes later. Bad time for falling down. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. Usually, this place is full of dead bodies for people who are trying to get into a black tendency. All right, time to upgrade some shit.
Oh, good day. I can forge weapons for you.
Repair all my stuff. There's a repair all button. Holy cow. Go.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Oh, wow. That's a pretty good shield. Unfortunately, we can't use it, because it needs 19 strength. Of course it does. Well, where to next? Might as well just go for the smithing grounds. Run and hurt. Woohoo! Can't wait to see this place in, like, beautiful HD.
Hello there.
Hey there, mate.
Souls, souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Look at that smile. Some grass.
Our little town. It's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone and don't bother with old folk like me. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. I always knew there was a god.
And a pleasure doing whatever the hell it is we did with you. Whoa. Take the plunge. You won't die. Alright. Should we? We're fine still. And off we go. Wow, look at all the dead bodies. Hey, yo. Where are you guys keeping all those rocks? Fine, I understand. I wouldn't tell me either. Yuck. I love that this trap is here. Hiya, big guy. Uh-oh. Controller's gonna die. I can't pause the game. Well, that's no good. Yeah, it didn't really, charge this thing for too long. I just kind of pulled it right out of the box. Thankfully. There. Problem solved. Yep, back up. Now, stab him in the butt. Nice. That's how I take care of all my problems. Right in the rib cage. See. Oh, I didn't buy I don't have one either, do I? Nope, I did not buy a catalyst. So how am I supposed to do spells? Like an idiot, that's who. Ow. Try English, Drew. I'm gonna see the guys. I'm gonna see the guys. Out of my way, good sir. Really not worth it killing these guys. Got a paltry amount of souls. Just focus on the guy with the pitchfork. Doggos! No heh anymore, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just that fat bastard from Spawn. Might have brought the wrong weapon for this. I suppose we could just two-hand it. Hey! As long as we're not getting hit. Yeah, we're doing a lot of that getting hit thing. I don't know. No, he's not bothering anyone. Just leave him be. Ah! Thank you for that, kind sir. I will cherish these rug burns for the rest of my days. Psh. Yeah, I just walked into him. Oh, that camera jank. Demon Souls, it's like you never left. Hey, buddy, we're trying this again? Good job! Don't go bad guys. Bad guys always have shit. There we go. And then there's that asshole. Oh, sweet. Oh, here come the rest of them. Yeah, let's just clear out for now. What? No, that was mine. There we go. And now we can go visit a rotten bastard. Excuse me, kind sirs. Hey? No? Okay. Thought they were going to try to follow me down there. What they're probably going to try to do, though, is cut me off at the door. I'm kind of hoping they jump down. No. No, they did not. Oh, well. Oh, no! Classic trap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Game, I'm stuck. All right. No, what are you doing? Fine. Don't run past him. See if I care. Yeah, I always found it, kind of strange. You couldn't go up from that one corner. It always looks like you can. Like, even in the original game, it always looked like you could go up that way. But you just can't. And up we go. I'll be back for you. I was trying to run, but I was also trying to look at him. And it just didn't work out. And we go. We're going to see the lizards. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, flamey boys. Nothing back here. More grass, less ass. And it's the room with 100 flaming things. Oh, but first, did you want something? No? Okay. I got him on fire. Oh, shit! Shit! No! Back up! Redo. Got it. It looks so nice. Alright, who wants to come down first? Come on, don't be shy. I said... Who wants to come down first? Woohoo! Hope you had fun! Oh, he had an item. Come on down, you're next! Yep. Oh! Now, once we get to the first checkpoint of the next Archstone, really should consider going back and getting a catalyst. You have bags. That's a good one to leave there. Right. And shortcut. Plus, we can also see the other blacksmith now. Right.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
That's the welcoming kind of attitude that gets you repeat customers every day.
I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it and alters its character. Ores are transmogrified spirits. Their presence blesses the weapon.
Oh, okay. That's how it works. Sure.
All done. Then be gone.
You'll spoil my focus. Oops. Oops. The oops is I'm not leaving this a message at all. Oh, God. Just went blind for a second there. Oh, pretty. Yep. Think I'm going to be playing a crap ton of this in the foreseeable future. Oh, it should actually go up. There's that item we can get there. Squeak. There we go. Sweet. And yeah, I don't think we'll survive that fall. Oh, hey, made it. All right, let's head back and get a catalyst. Oh, is it you that sells them?
Begging for a
Sure
match?
you do. No?
I see. Just ensure that you...
I can forge weapons for you. No interest. I can tell you're not going to last long.
A little shopping never hurt anyone. Did I pick up a catalyst at all? No.
Hello again. I'm keeping us close.
Do I have one in the inventory? Nope. Okay.
You have a heart of...
We're just not going to be doing any spells for the time being. That's that. So this trip was basically for nothing. Right. Okay. Well, this has been a crap ton of fun. Give an offering 25. Yeah, no. Not yet. This has been a lot of fun, but I think I'm not gonna wrap up the stream here just yet. But I am thinking we're gonna wrap up Demon's Souls for now, because there were a couple other games I wanted to show off, and I don't know. Does anyone who's left want me to keep going on with Demon's Souls, do more of the Digger King? Or would you rather see something else? Let's see, I should try this area later. Yeah, that gets it. Whoop! Roll out of the stage select. Swear to God, you get a catalyst early in this. Yeah, well. Oh, how much would a level up cost? Just use those immediately. You don't even have to wait for the animation. Love it.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we definitely still don't have enough.
I shall await. I am here.
Well, I'm gonna play for a little more. Why not? I was about to say it's it's about half an hour before we're at the 3-hour mark. So yeah, play a little more Demon's Souls. Then we might play something else later. I am perfectly content with more souls. Whoop. Gosh, the vibration on the controller, too, is so freaking neat. Wee-yo. Hi guys, you doing great? That's great. Oh god. Nope, didn't have enough for that. Yep. And now we're on fire. And now we have the wrong healing items out. What games did you want to try? How many bosses do you need support? Well, I was about to say, I was about to say I'd show off Astro's Playroom, but I mean, like, it's a fun game, it's great, but most of the experience is that you're playing it with a DualSense controller, so you're missing out on a lot of, the added details and everything with the haptic feedback and the, triggers. So, while it's fun to play, it's not as much fun to, like, watch and stream, because you are missing an element of the game. Wow, dude, that was a perfect pirouette. You sure you don't want to try out for, like, ballerina lessons? You could get places in life. As for the bosses, we've still only beaten the Phalanx. But, we should be able to get to the next boss, no problem. But for the other games I wanted to try, there's Monster Hunter, just because they had the like really big like fidelity performance mode. So that game should run like a dream, because on the consoles, never really ran so well before. But on the PlayStation 5, I mean, it runs beautifully. Thank you. And then there was the God of War well, I mean, it's technically God of War 4, but they just don't call it God of War 4. Lizards! Kill it dead! Quick! Man, got lucky with that thing. Got lucky it ran into the wall. Hey! Cute. Very cute. Could have jumped it, but I didn't. Wait, no, I couldn't have jumped it. I don't think you can jump in this one, can you? Yeah, I got it there. Which means... oh boy. Oh. Back up! Do we have any more bombs? Nope, we don't. But we do have some pine resin. There we go. Hi, buddy. Oh, calm down. You're only a little on fire. Act like it's such a problem. Come on. No. Before it goes out. Nice. Hey. Oh, speaking of, how's our progress on the shield? Not good yet. Oh boy, it's the good part with the lizards everywhere and the lizards everywhere. Oh god. Yep, there it is. Aww. And we were doing so good. I gotta go get more arrows. Pardon me, good sirs. Come on, you can get around him. Well, we're boned. We are boned. Oh, unless... Yeah! Not boned. I mean, do I fight all these guys again? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Hey, who wants to? And that's that. Goodbye, souls we had saved up. I will miss you. Well, no point in rushing anymore then, huh? How? And why? If I wanted you coming after me, I would have asked. Alright. Don't tell this guy to turn around. What the hell was that? I thought that was the other enemy coming up and not a player. You guys are gonna have problems with me killing him, right? Right? Yeah, that's right. Well, I didn't want to have to do it, but, you know. Oh, wow, souls retrieved. A whole whopping nothing. Not a thing. No, please, keep hitting them with your rocks. Death sword! Better back it up. Nice. Ah, that hurts a lot. Why didn't you tell me being on fire hurts? Can you relate? Can you relate? Good. Ugh, little shits. Dang it, dog. See, I have enough to deal with. Alright, let's get these other lizards down. Aye, dog! No! Very rude, unprofessional, would give a 0 out of 10. Lots of bloodstains around here. Oh, hey, another doggo. No, you have to come up. I'm not going down. Okay, good boy. There we go. Grass. He's coming. He's booking it. Booking it straight for me. Back it up. Let's get him out of that little enclosure. Hey! There we go. Alright, you got the box. Yep. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You should get over here so that I have an advantage. Yay, thank you. And now we've got a path. Sweet. There is a beacon. Here lies Guy. Died 20 times here. Hey, buddy. What? Okay there? Yeah? I'm sure he's fine. He'll get down eventually. Oh, someone just died as I walked over there. Anyways. I'm pretty sure I missed some items here. You pulled message ahead. Attention, everyone. That was all. Okay, back down. You keep on being you, buddy. Truck on. You'll make it in life. Get me out of here. Unfortunately, only you can do that. Good stuff. Look at that narrow corridor. Oh, cool. All right, moving on. Uh-oh. Do it again. No. You're supposed to aim at the barrels. Ooh. Got him. Oh, hey. I got his pants. Good. I always wanted to peel the pants off a rotting corpse and wear them. Sweet. Well, we're going to hold on to those for the boss. Going to need them. Speaking of, should we... we can go back and get the other items later. Oh, yep, there it is. I knew it was coming, and I thought I had to stop a little further ahead. How'd you do? You're not wearing a shirt! Oh, it's tragic. Right. Yeah. Alright. Who wants to die miserably on the spider boss fight? That's gonna have to be me. Down we go. Dork Sales! Hey, how's it going, Remy? We're about to do everyone's favorite boss fight. You know the one. The one that's everyone's favorite. Yes. God. Hi! Little shit, my methods work, thank you. Not today. Alright. I need you to do the slam attack, thank you. Also, I need to be out of this web. Not quite what I was going for. I'm messing this up big time. How's the Demon Souls remake? Good, good. I'm messing this boss fight up just as much as I did the last time I was doing it. Now it's gonna blow fire. Well, messed that up. We'll try again. Thanks. Yep. Back it up, back it up. But yeah, no, it's really good. It is utterly fantastic. It realistically, it just feels like I'm playing the original game, although it just got a really nice fresh coat of paint. Which is really not a bad thing at all. You dick. Yep, just give me the fireball. Yep. Okay, I might get another one. Nope. Alright, pine resin time. Ah, you would do it when I'm far away from you. Jerk. It does look pretty nice, though. I saw a couple redesigned things that were questionable on the twits. Yeah, there's like some on and off stuff. Like I know a lot of people are going on about like the, you know, like the fluted armor and things like that. But I haven't found a redesign that I hate just yet. Everything's kind of been on the up and up. Maybe there's some late game stuff that people really aren't liking. There we go. That went pretty good. Yeah. Da-ba-da-da. Goodies. Not the graphics, the sound, especially the sound. All the improvements on the sound have just been freaking amazing. I love it. Alright, we need to bait that little shit. Not go down that hallway. Ah, no! No! Get... Get it, quick! I don't care if I die, I just need to get it. Bye. And that was a bye for me, too. Nope, everything from the graphics to the new animations, it's all been fantastic so far. Loving it to pieces. I mean, if there is something that's looking a little off, you know, don't be afraid to spoil it. It's only a remake, unless there's like it's a brand new content kind of thing people are not liking too much. In which case, don't spoil that. I'd like to actually be surprised with new content. I just need to kill you with the bag now. You with the bag is the important one here. see it. That lighting is really nice. Oh yeah, this whole game is just absolutely gorgeous. Just like the moment you start with like the improved character creation and then just like the load times for everything, it looks so freaking great, and yet it takes a few seconds to load anyways. Actually, we gotta go back anyways to level up. Is the final stone together? I've heard rumors. It doesn't look like it is. But, I mean, heck, that could just be a surprise for the end of the game for, like, New Game Plus. But, no, it's not together. Yeah, that. 3 seconds, boom, Nexus.
Thou seekest, then touch the key. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Let's see.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its
Endurance.
Let strength be
dexterity.
granted so the world might
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on leveling up,
I am here.
and I'm going to buy some arrows. By God, do I need them.
I can forge weapons for you.
But there's some good quality of life stuff in here. You know, like you can use multiple souls at once, repair all your equipment at once. It's faster to put things in and out of storage. Made it in black. My wifey. You gotta have at least one soul's waifu. It's literally required by law. Buy a crap ton of arrows. Alright.
You come back alive.
But most everything in here is really just like nice quality of life stuff. Like when you use souls from the inventory, you don't have to wait for the animation or anything. You just use them. And then that's it. You just have souls. Some more arrows. Didn't realize I had that many souls. Oh, we'll get another 50. There we go.
You come back alive.
And that'll leave us room to level up at least once.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Dexterity it is.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vest. Art thou
Although, like I was explaining earlier in the chat, I really don't like that there's kind of a pseudo pay-to-win thing in this. And in regards to some of the digital deluxe stuff being exclusive, I bought it because I really wanted the soundtrack. And I thought it was just like, oh, you know, you get access to a couple things early, you know, you get a couple souls, it's fine, whatever. It's like, oh no, not only do you get enough souls to level yourself up to like level 20 right out of the gate, but there's an armor set and a weapon that are exclusive to the digital deluxe version that nobody else can get. And I'm like, I don't like that at all.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
It's pretty much a way to, like, just power level yourself right at the beginning. Yeah, I was about to say. So, specifically, you get this. Oh, and the other thing I really like about this game is all the weapon models are in 3D in the menu, which is nice. You get this and this for the digital deluxe, and then you also get this shield here. You get a crap ton of souls to start with, and it starts you out with a bunch of shards.
You have a heart of gold.
And I'm half a mind to stuff like that, because while Demon Souls isn't the worst game you could do that with, it is still a game that has multiplayer where, you know, you can invade people, and it gives clear advantages with that. So, I don't know. It's not enough to, like, be power leveling through other players. But it is still... it's still an advantage. With other games with digital deluxe versions, most of the time they're single-player games. But...
I can forge weapons for you.
It's whatever.
No, I can tell you're not going to last.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, they got all the voice actors back to redo all their roles again.
The last surviving monumental?
And lip syncing.
Those fools revived the old one on a whim.
On a whim.
And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty, if you ask me.
Back to it. Yeah, lip syncing. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, lip syncing in a Souls game. Hi, little guy. Are you already supposed to be back? Excuse me, dude. I need this. Thank you. See, now you can kill me and I won't care. For some reason, for some insanely bizarre reason, I didn't think to roll. I saw that and I went, this is fine. But I want to go down the spooky tunnel. Oh! No, you don't, good sir. Well, have fun. Right. No, I didn't want to use that grass. It's used now. Hi guys, how we doing? That's great. You're not gonna let me. Well, back to work. Guess who's back? Alright, let's try to, not die so embarrassingly this time. Won't we? Ha! Usually Demon Souls wouldn't let you get away with that. He would have gotten that hit in, like, no problem. Get your ass down here. Now, while this game looks amazing, and sounds amazing, and you know, everything else about it too, and I'm really enjoying it, you know, there's a part of me that's playing this, and I'm still constantly thinking, alright, but why couldn't they have done this on a PlayStation 4? Like, I realistically think they could have gotten this game running on it, no problems. I mean, the load times would have obviously been longer, but, you know, that's hardly a game-breaking issue for most people. But I think it could have been done. Obviously, you're rolling back on some stuff like the lighting and the graphical fidelity. But it could still be done. Those God rays. Oh, yeah. No, like I said, it's an absolutely gorgeous game. It was, like, every single time I walk into an area, I'm like, ooh, I wonder what this place is going to look like. It's been great. But I, again, I have to wonder. It's like, this could have been done. And then the whole thing with them going back on a PC version for it. Yeah, I have strong feelings on that. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Ah, crap. Oh. Maybe? Yep. Well, that one's just completely out of reach now. Because it's going to disappear by the time we get up there. Yeah, you still walk up ladders slow, huh? Can you walk up them faster? I haven't tried yet. Hang on. Oh, yep, you can. Okay. But you still don't slide down them Dark Souls style. Why don't we get out of this mistake I've now made for myself? See you later, guys. Very true. I'm sure there was incentive to develop and release. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I guarantee this more than likely was something that might have started out as a PlayStation 4 project, and then they were like, "Hey, if we can get Demon Souls remake for the PlayStation 5, like that would be the perfect way to market the system." And so they worked on tuning it up a little more and, you know, making it look absolutely drop-dead gorgeous, because they didn't have the limitations of it being on the PlayStation 4 anymore. Right. Do it again. I keep missing. And this is why we picked up all the arrows. I didn't kill it. There we go. Oh, yeah. If I was going for a full melee build, that would be awesome. Actually, wait, no, those are dexterity-based, aren't they? They're not. Where do I check? Probably just gotta go to the inventory to check. There we go. 4 full moon grass? What are you trying to tell me, game? Should I be worried about something? I don't know. No summons. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good old Flame Lurker. How you doing, buddy? Actually, I think I'm woefully underprepared for this. We might be fine. Hulk, think fire bad. What, you say fire is bad? Fire is bad. I rolled right into that. Wow. Or that. How am I getting the timing on this so bad? Sure. Psh. All right, game. You're being real cute with this. I pushed circle, but fine. Sure. I didn't push any buttons. Okay. That's fine. We can just go all the way back. That's fine, too. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for the flame marker yet. Or if I can... I don't think I made my way down there yet, can I? Hey! What the fuck? I turn around and I got one shot at it. They blew up! If you want it so bad, buddy, here, jeez. Here, take a couple more. Plenty more where those come from. Yeah, let me go pick up that soul that's got jack shit in it. Okay. What the fuck? This game is not in the mood for my shit today. There we go. Still kind of disappointed by the lack of Yeah, well, I asked for that one. I totally healed at the wrong time. Okay. You know, I occasionally forget that those things will just lock onto you. Just like the arrows in this game do. You know, it'd probably be better. Well, how do I see its stats? I keep pushing triangle, thinking I'm gonna see its stats. Oh, square. A die. Oh, yeah, Chris Blade. Yeah. Might still be better off using the dagger. Only because of the dexterity bonus. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Stun lock the shit out of him, though. Excuse me, you're supposed to boom. Ah, yes, thank you. Yeah, might as well get the scimitar. Are there themes on PlayStation 5? Can you show if there was? I don't think there are. I'll check the settings later, but I do not believe so. Look, as long as they don't take as long as Nintendo did to get themes on it. Because, like, Nintendo still doesn't have themes on the Switch almost 4 years later. But, yeah, I can find out after this. Oh, hey, we got the full set. I think we just need the hat. Thank you! Thanks, man. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I will be sure to check. Ooh. Alright, let's bait him out. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go. Come on, boy. There you go. Go. Up. Oh, crap, I used the full moon again. Meant to use the half moon. Alright, here come the worms. Are we ready? Yeah, worms! Oops. Got it. Sweet. A bunch of clear stone shards. I mean, yeah, we can get to it, but... yeah, I'm gonna go get the other ones first. How did that one miss? That... come on! If it was any closer to him... well, I don't know. It probably would have hit him, wouldn't it, game? What am I trying to... Ugh. Anyway, let's get this one first. Good miss. Dumbass. Don't land on the platform. Just go through that little itty bitty bit. Right through the edge of it. You know, that little crack that you could barely fit through? Yeah, that one. That's the good one. Oh, what do you want? That's what I thought. Let's try this again. Sup, Friar Tuck? That poise ain't working for you today, boy. Damn it, give me your hat. Really gotta get a catalyst at some point. Did he? Oh, he did, yep. Did he get poisoned? Wide. Okay, now we're going to land on it, and you're not going to stop me. There we go. Am I at a half moon? I might be. I've been going through it a lot. Oh, it's my favorite little shits. And then there's the bigger little shits. Excuse me, kind sirs. Sure. I gotta stop using that. Full moon grass is for emergencies only. You. And is this the... Nope, that's not it. Not the right pit. How did you die? Good. Well, we got one. Yep, there we go. Dang it. Well, we got large stones, so that's fine. But it's only fine. Oh, I see a problem. Do I want to address it? I think someone's coming to address it for me. Well, I sure hope he has fun. Hey, Paolo, you want to come down and fight me? Didn't even have to do anything. They did all the hard work for me. And let's check out our first victim, shall we? Oh, they waited there like a nice boy. That's good. That's good. Real sweet. Ow. Not okay to hit. Sir, I'm gonna need you to step down there for a second. Ah, it's beautiful. And the tips are, just parry him, it's fine. Or you just watch him walk off a cliff. Equally fine. You little shit. Yep, here's the little shit room. Don't think I have any... Nope. Well, I'd rather not waste this room yet then. Ah, shit, they're all running. God damn it, game. Exactly what I was trying to avoid having happen, but yep, nope, that's fine. Nope, I wasn't going to use any of them at all. Well, that's unfortunate. Just have to remember to come back here after we beat a boss. Thanks, game. What? You can just send shit to storage? What? Okay. Yes? I like this feature? We are going to be drowning in stones now, though, aren't we? Oh yeah, and they're taking up a bunch of space in the inventory. Okay, now it's our turn to go up. Ow. Hey. Well, that'll make that a little easier. For now, we're heading back.
I can forge weapons for you.
You... Quite a lot. Do you sell sharp stones? Damn, you got me invested in watching a game. I don't have enough patience to play without breaking something. I've played a lot of the original game. I mean, a lot. I think I had like a New Game Plus 2 or 3 going when I first played it. I loved the original to pieces. And so this was a big treat, seeing that they were remaking Demon's Souls. I could not get enough of it. Now, if I deposit all these, do they work in the store?
You have a heart of gold.
I can forge weapons for you.
Yep. Sweet.
No enter, I can tell you. Not going to...
Well, that means we never have to be holding on to those, which is awesome. It takes a crap ton of weight off. Away, put those away. Don't need the pickaxe. Not gonna need the great axe for this build. Everything else is fine. Nah, we'll put the dagger away. Replace it with the mailbreaker. Steel shield can go. Hey, Bowser, how's it going?
You have a heart of gold.
Everyone's kind of been popping in and out of the stream today. Yeah, not enough.
I am here.
But we can fix that real quick.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be part. May thy strength.
Yeah.
I can forge weapons for you.
And I just used a crap ton of arrows, so let's some more. Right away. Oh, still got a lot. It's going pretty well. How's the PS5 support? I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving the heck out of this thing.
You come back alive.
I was trying a bunch of my old PS4 games and just seeing how well they perform on it. It's great. Speaking of, oh wow, we're like half an hour over. Woo! Because I wanted to try some PlayStation 4 games on the stream too. But I just got absorbed and sucked back into Demon Souls, which is just always what happens to me when I play this. But it just has this nice fresh coat of paint with this nice remastered soundtrack and these improved and the improved audio and visuals, and this is a treat. This is an absolute treat for me. Oh hey, we've got a couple of tendencies. The Stonefang Tunnel's looking a little darker there right now. Character tendency. Yeah, we're doing all right. But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna wrap up Demon Souls, and I wanted to show off some of the PlayStation 4's backwards compatibility, because again, I just absolutely got sucked into this game. So we're gonna have to stop. Oh. People that are online. That's cool. It's for trophies. Alright, but yeah, the two other games that were really impressing the hell out of me on this, one of them was Monster Hunter. It just, oh my, so my biggest problems with Monster Hunter, the frame rate is tolerable. I wouldn't quite call it 30 frames. It's closer to about, oh yeah, you want to see if the themes work. That's right. Yeah, let me, go back quick. Let me check that out. Hang on. No, there's nothing for themes in here. No, might be something they add in the future. But, normally it's just right here in the settings like it was in the PS4. I don't think they've moved it. I haven't heard anything about themes anyways. But, Monster Hunter is where I was most impressed earlier. And yes, get all your room memes out now, because I totally had to make them when I was playing this. I saw the character creator, and I'm like, yep, okay, this has to be done. Yeah, I didn't think. Thanks for checking. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, the biggest problems I had were the frame rate and the load times, and both of those are completely solved on a PlayStation 5. It's fantastic. Because it would take anywheres from like a minute to 3 minutes to load any mission. Not so much anymore. Yeah, that's important. Let's see. I need, oh, Ice or Dragon, right? For Zor. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, it used to take a while to load. Boom, all done. Barely even took 10 seconds. Let's see. Where are... There they are. But, yeah, with all these improvements with this game on the PS5, I stopped playing it for a little bit. But, I can see myself getting back into this now. Oh, yeah, let's make sure we're loaded to trap. Let's go! Oh, hey! Yes! Oh, please tell me we're gonna beat the crap out of each other. Please! Oh, he's focusing on me. I didn't. Nope. You two just fight each other. Going. Staying up. Hi, buddy. Oh, wow. That, volume's peaking a bit over there on your guys' end. Hang on. I am going to resolve this. Much better. Oh. Alright, time to pay attention to the game. Oof. Out the way of that in a hurry. Are you? What are you? You're aiming at nothing. When you play a PS4 game, it changes the stream's quality limit compared to PlayStation 5 games. Yeah, I was about to say, thankfully, I'm not streaming directly from the capture card. Not the capture card. I'm not streaming directly from the PlayStation 5. I'm streaming from my capture card. Hey, Cat, do you want to... Yes, thank you. Now you do it. Why are you waiting till now to activate buffs? Land. Thank you. Thank you, Cat. Gotcha. Oh, got our ravenous friend. Sure is. Yeah, you two talk this out. Sweet. Boom! Thank you very much. And he's off. Hey, I've got no ill will towards you. My cat might. Back off. Oh, we didn't hit him with that. It's kind of annoying. Get over here. No, over here. Yep, go after the cat, why don't you? Get over here. Thank you. Thanks, game. You little shit. Thank you, cats. Didn't notice they put him to sleep until just now. I have to go now because it's 3 a.m. So have a good time playing. Yeah, thanks for coming around. Glad I could answer your questions. Oh. Oh, you gotta calm down, buddy. Alright, get down. Come on. Can't keep it distracted. That is the exact opposite of what I need. Thank you. Oh, those cats every time. Hey, cats, if you want to poison it, that'd be great. Oh, hey, got a good opportunity here. To get poisoned. That's exactly the opportunity I was going for. Yeah. Stay. What do you mean that's not enough of an incline? There's plenty of incline there. There we go. Yoop. Break his head? Yep, broke his head. Oh, This one's going alright. It's been a while since I played Monster Hunter, though. Also, Cat, any and all buffs that you would like to apply to me without me actually having to use the item would be great, thank you. Shouldn't have to command the cat every time I want a buff. It's supposed to do it automatically. Go. Let's see if we can get your tail. Got it. Right on the money with that. Get down. Be able to put them supercharged? Nope, not yet. Get out of that. Look, just because some of us just can't stand in lava. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, stop hitting his tail. It's more of its hind that it's bouncing off of. Alright, let's see if we can knock him down a peg quick. James there. Oh, yep, it did drop the pod. That. Go! I always thought about getting into Monster Hunter. Would you say Monster Hunter World is a good place to start? It is absolutely the best place to start. Not only does it introduce you to every single mechanic other Monster Hunter games do, because a lot of other ones are really... Oh, wow, I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Huh. A lot of other Monster Hunter games are kind of... antiquated, I guess is the best way you could put it. A lot of its mechanics are just kind of absolutely antiquated nowadays. The best example I could give for that is to play... you can get Monster Hunter Generations on the Switch, which I absolutely love. It's a great game. It doesn't hold a candle to World, though. A lot of World's mechanics are just better in every single way. Let's say being able to... like, just do stuff like move and heal, being able to traverse around, glide, not having to worry about loading screens for everything. It is the ideal place to get into Monster Hunter. And then, if you want something... I guess the best way to put it is a little more challenging, but a lot of it's just because of how old the games are. Play the other ones. Like, if you had to play any other one, I'd say play Generations on the Switch. Because, like, that's the absolute best you're going to get when it comes to the classic Monster Hunter style. But there was so much stuff that was added into World. There's almost no point playing any other Monster Hunter game after this. They packed it with everything they could have ever wanted. And I've been a fan of the games since Freedom Unite on the PSP. me and a bunch of my friends at my school would just play the co-op on PSP with this non-stop. We love these games. Oh boy, it's a pickle! Don't piss off the savage devil, Joe. Oh wow, is he not? Oh no, he is, okay. I was about to say, is he not coming after me? Because that's a surprise. No, and the best part about World is it's really cheap to get nowadays. If you don't mind being a little behind on the content, and I really only mean a little, it's only like a couple of weeks they do it, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'm not always stunned, but when I am, I'm gonna faint. Mm-hmm. Every time that happens. Cat. You have these things called buffs, okay? Okay, I want you to know this very clearly. You have these things called buffs, and I have you using the horn so you can use the buffs. And what's the one buff you should always be using, Cat? That's right! Negate stun! Every single update seems to break the cats in this just a little more. They used to activate buffs all the time when I played this. Now they don't seem to care. I'm gonna faint on an Azure Rathalos hunt. It's kind of embarrassing. Don't piss off the Joe. Crap, we have to walk by the Joe. I don't want to deal with you today, buddy. No, thank you. Alright, Cat. Let's not screw me over this time, huh? Why did you have to move? There we go. Oh, they're turf warring again. Great! This probably means I'll be able to catch that Rathalos in a second. While they do that... I get a chance to break its wings. Got it! And he's off. Oh wow, I just noticed some of the audio, like, it doesn't sound loud to me, but apparently some of the audio is going right through the TV into the microphone. Did not even notice. Are you laying down? You are not, okay. Alright, Cat, I really shouldn't have to tell you how to do your job. But apparently... Cat, where did you go? Get up. Cat. Hey, Cat. Well, Cat, if you use the cheer bongo like I asked you to, because you're invincible when you do that. Get up. This is a really angry Azure Rathalos. Holy cow. They don't usually go this hard. You have to be getting tired, man. There it is. Knew that was gonna happen. Going a little too hard on us there, buddy. Oh. Thank you for the negate stun, finally, Cat. It only took 20 years. No! Cat! Let it fly away! But there are so many, like, mechanics they did to modernize, but it's not modernize in a negative way. So, let me show you how OG Monster Hunter used to work for some of this stuff, okay? Now, imagine every single time you wanted to heal, okay? And this is every Monster Hunter game before this one. I'm not even exaggerating, okay? See this Mega Potion here? Okay. Imagine. Yeah, so I need to remember what the gestures button was. There we go. Okay. So imagine you did this, right? And it's nowhere near that fast, all right? Imagine that takes about 5 seconds longer. And then, as soon as you're done doing that, your character does this. Right? Completely unskippable. Healing in a Monster Hunter game, in the original games, would take about 6 to 7 seconds. So you always had to time it properly. Meanwhile, in Monster Hunter World, they're like, what? Healing? Yeah, you can just run and do that. Alright, he's asleep. Alright, wake up. Alright, go to sleep. And that's how you catch a monster. Now, you can, of course, kill them, but I normally catch them when I play. You generally get better rewards for catching a monster, although it depends on the monster, too. Like, some of them you can only get certain parts by breaking pieces. And if you break off certain stuff, you'll have a higher... I was about to say, if you break off certain stuff and then you kill it, you'll have a higher chance of getting rare materials from those broken parts. Shabaka, how's it going, man? I'm enjoying it very much, thank you for asking. It's good to hear from you. Yeah, I decided I was going to give Monster Hunter a shake on the PS5 to see how it ran, and it runs spectacularly. It's smooth as butter on here. But yes, loving it very much. Alright, well that was a hunt in Monster Hunter. I was really happy. So you're having fun. Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. No, I think we'll play... Yeah, we got time for like one more game. Why not? No, my favorite part with Monster Hunter World on the PlayStation 5 is the load times. The load times are like non-existent now. Because it used to take forever to load into levels. Because there's initial load when you select a mission to kind of pre-cache everything. And that gives you time to prepare for the hunts and everything else. And the problem you'd run into with that, of course, is just like it would take forever to load into missions. Because depending on how big the area was, it could take like 2 minutes to just load it. And then it has to load when you go into the area too. So you can play with people playing the same game on PS4, shared servers. How does that work? I think the game just plays like it does on the PlayStation 4. I think it's called like Game Boost mode or whatever they call it. So the PlayStation 5 acts like you're playing it on a PlayStation 4 Pro, but it takes full advantage of the PlayStation 5 hardware to do it. So say you're playing something like Monster Hunter here. where you have the like the performance, the graphics, and the resolution options for gosh, I can't talk today, for the display options for your video. And normally, when you did any of those, it wouldn't lock it at 60 frames all the time, just because, you know, the PlayStation 4 just didn't really have the hardware for it. But on the PS5, it just runs smooth as butter. So I imagine it probably works just the same way on, you know, playing with other people's PS4s. It's just a smoother experience for you, is how it works. I almost forgot. Thanks for the meme on Twitter. As much. Yeah, you're welcome. No, I saw your tweet, and I'm like, oh, I gotta open up the video editor. I'm on that. But yeah, like I said, I imagine because, you know, just like how playing with, you know, when you're on the PlayStation 4, you can play with people who have PlayStation 4 Pros, and even though they're running the game smoother, it doesn't stop them from playing the game with you. So I imagine it's the same. It's just, again, you're having a smoother experience being on the PS5. That's amazing. Yeah, no, I love it. Oh, apparently I highlighted over God of War, and I thought I highlighted over Spider-Man. The last game I want to show off, because this one blew my mind. So I love God of War. This was probably, like, my favorite game for the PS4, below Persona 5. Persona 5 was just absolutely incredible. And as much as I love God of War, it has problems. Specifically, if anyone has ever played it, you know about the... We're going to put it in the biggest air quotes we can. The load times work for God of War. They're not good. Fast traveling in this game could take anywhere from, like, a minute to 2 minutes when you're running around the same freaking room all the time. And of course, the frame rate is pretty low. I wouldn't even say it's like 30. Now, the PlayStation 5 doesn't improve the load times much, but they are faster. Like, even just going into the game like this, it takes like 8 to 10 seconds. And then, of course, there's the fact if you played this on a base PS4, the frame rate was never this high. This game now runs full 60 FPS, not a single drop. If you see any drops, it's the stream's fault. It's not the PlayStation 5's. This whole game runs spectacularly on here. I am tempted to do another playthrough of it, even though I just finished it up on God of War difficulty earlier this year again. Speaking of, we're probably gonna die. It's been so long since I played this. Whoops, should have blocked that. Yeah, seeing this game run like this, it's like, this is how it was always meant to run, you know, just nice, smooth frame rate, 60 FPS. You can even run it in, like, a 4K mode, and even if it's not in 4K, it'll super sample it down to 1080 and just make the textures look that much better. Whoops. Wow. Didn't think to block that one, huh? Nope, we're dead. It's been so long since I played this, I knew that was going to happen. This is the game on its hardest difficulty setting on New Game Plus, which makes the game even harder. And this is the very end of the game, so all the encounters are at their highest levels. So, yeah, not surprised. Haven't played this in a while. Was bound to screw it up. That's what I think of you. Yeah, just seeing how this game runs on the PlayStation 4, I cannot wait to see how the sequel's going. I am so excited for that game. Shit. Yep. Well, we're dead. Yep. I keep forgetting to block those. Yeah, the other problem you'd run into with this game is when you hit restart checkpoint, it would take forever to reload, too. And again, not the case anymore. Of course, this does point out another one of God of War's biggest issues, and that's to mask a lot of the loading times in this game. They have you do stuff like, you know, like this climbing. You do a lot of that in this game. And again, as much as I absolutely love it, it is an actual problem. With a PlayStation 5 and a solid state, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Wow. Psh. No. Because these jerks always do that dumb dash move. Just punch him. Why get weapons when you can insta-kill him? With a punch. Yeah, I am woefully underexperienced now. Really cool tech. So many great possibilities. Yeah, exactly. No, especially since, like, even running games like this... Now, the other game I really want to try on this, but it's so... the game's too friggin' big is the problem, is Final Fantasy 15. Because Final Fantasy 15 ran like absolute garbage on both the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. And I thought it might have been a limitation of the system originally, and then the PC port came out, and it's like, oh, no. It runs like garbage on that, too. Oh, no, wrong weapon. And then I saw people playing it on the Series X and the PlayStation 5. And it runs awesome on those. Again, it's full, like, 60 FPS. It's just kind of... It looks like it's the way the game was just meant to be played. To, you know, steal NVIDIA's shit. There we go. Now we're doing better. Right, still got the juggle down, though. Much better.
Quite a formidable duo.
Aye! How about no? Cool. and we're only mostly dead. But yeah, no, that's kind of the main reason I wanted to show God of War off here. Not not me not playing this game for almost a year and sucking at it again. Because last time I played it, I decided, hey, New Game Plus, why don't I make it harder on myself? And, you know, play the New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty level. That'll be fine. And I managed to do it. You get these 2 shields for beating on the hardest difficulty, and they just look freaking badass. Love these things. But yeah, mostly I just wanted to show off, like, how far we've come in terms of tech. Because this is just impressive. I remember having a hard time, like, as much as I love this game, I remember having a hard time with it because it always looked like it was running at like 20 frames a second. But now, shit. But yeah, impressive stuff. Oh, wow. Yep, I was about to say we're over the 4-hour mark. Amazing. Alright, I was actually hoping to get a little bit of, bug snacks in here, but we're running a bit over time right now. So I'm gonna wrap this thing up quick here. 1 second. And there we are. Alright, so that's the PS5. Initial impressions. Definitely impressed. This... I was about to say little box. This thing's hardly little. I swear this thing's taking up maybe a quarter of my desk. Yeah, it is damn good. Really damn good. Now, unfortunately, they're like a real pain in the ass to get, I've noticed. I was about to say, the Series X is not so much, but the PS5s, you, like, practically the minute they go up anywhere, they're gone. And I have to suspect it might be a bot thing. Especially since there's some stores that have them up for, like, 2 minutes. And then there's, like, immediately all sold out in that time frame. No. I was about to say, people don't get through the checkout processes that fast. I'm sorry. Now, sites being down or having high traffic because of it, understandable. Completely sold out? Nope, don't believe it. But, happy I got mine. Like, extremely happy. The only thing I don't like is I had to get a digital. Because the disc versions were all sold out. When I went to go get them from PlayStation. But was okay. I was completely okay with that, because all I plan on doing with this thing, because I don't want an all-digital console, I think that's... yeah. I'm just going to trade this in the future. When PlayStation 5s become more readily available, I'll just trade it in for a disc version. Really not too concerned. You know, I'll be able to upload all of my saves. I'll be able to upload all my saves to the cloud. You know, I'm going to still have all the games I bought for it. And then I'll be able to play all my disc games, too. Oh, another thing I wanted to talk about, too. I wasn't expecting it to also come in the mail. But about an hour or two after I got my PlayStation 5, I went to go get the mail. And if you owned a PlayStation VR headset, Sony was taking requests to get a converter cable so that you could get the PlayStation VR to work on your PlayStation 5. That cable also came in today. I wanted to see if I could get the stream started at 5 o'clock earlier, because I really wanted to test out everything the system could do. PlayStation 4 games, full compatibility, what VR games looked like on it. I wanted to do the whole kit and cadoodle. Didn't get a chance to, though, but I am going to be testing it out tomorrow. I'm not on stream. I got work tomorrow. But yeah, I was really excited when I saw that come in the mail too. It's like, oh, cool! I could try VR on this thing also. Yeah! But, unfortunately, not tonight. But I completely agree. It's been a great stream. Yeah, I know. I've had a ton of fun just freaking playing through Demon Souls again. I get so sucked in and absorbed with Souls games that I mean, shit. I went through and finally beat Sekiro this year, and then after I beat Sekiro, I was like, that was great. I'm gonna go play Dark Souls 3 again, and I did that. And then that kind of tided me over until this Demon Souls remake came out. It's great. A lot of fun. Now, as much as I'm enjoying my PlayStation 5, I would not say it's worth it to go out and rush it. Now, the games that have come out of launch have been great. Like, I think the only real stinker was Godfall, which was that, Gearbox 2K game that, the looter beat him up with swords and shields. Remember that stream where they were going on about, like, oh, and this is how you use a shield. But everyone's coming out and saying, like, yeah, it's grindy as hell. Always online is really freaking stupid. And, yeah, just... meh. But every other game has been, like, received high remarks. This might actually be one of the higher-rated launch consoles. It's about to say, what with, like, Demon Souls, Miles Morales, Bugsnax got really good reviews. The Pathless also got really good reviews. I haven't picked that one up yet, but I like the look of it. And, yeah, so while all these games are cool and exciting and everything else, should you rush out to get one yet? No. I would not say so. Only because, like, unless you really want to play one of these games, it's not worth it. The only reason I went out and got this is because Sony sent me that email. I'm like, okay, I guess I have to get one now. But I would recommend waiting. Wait at least till April or May. Because by that time, I was about to say, the entire situation with them being sold out everywhere, that should finally be resolved by April or May. They're definitely going to have more in production for the holiday season, because they'd be fools not to. And because they're so hard to get right now, people are selling them for astronomically high prices. And of course, with a lot of launch consoles, you run the risk of problems. Now, of course, there was that really stupid Series X, like, vape cloud shit that was going on. That's obviously fake. But there are people who are having genuine problems with their Series X's. The disc trays are defective and not accepting discs. I haven't seen any reports on the PlayStation 5 yet, but they are going to happen, because this always happens with launch consoles. I've never bought a console at launch, ever. This is the first time I've ever done it. And this is a great experience. This was genuinely good, being able to sit down, play this, share it with everyone on the stream. It's like, this was genuinely exciting. I love this. But I always think, and especially in the video game market, it always pays to wait every single time. Because, and this is like a reoccurring pattern with a lot of games too, especially like big AAA games, especially Ubisoft games. So of course the new Assassin's Creed came out, and the new Watch Dogs came out this year. Now everyone's rushing out, getting them for $60, right? And it's like, why would you do that? Historically, Ubisoft games always go on sale a month later. Every time. They go down to half their price. Not even exaggerating about that. They always do it. It pays to wait, because the $60 purchase is just to be able to sit there and say, I got to play this first. Now, is that exciting? Yeah, it can be. I was excited that I got to play Demon Souls and Spider-Man and everything else today. It was great fun. Playing all these old PlayStation 4 games I absolutely adore in, like, the best possible way I can play them. That's awesome. Genuinely exciting. But is it worth hunkering down, sitting on a website, F5ing for hours on end, hoping that you're going to get one? Is it worth going on eBay and, like, paying these scalpers like $700 to $1,200 to experience that at launch? No. Absolutely not. If you think you have the money, and right now money's like a really hard trying thing for anyone. The only other reason I got a PlayStation 5 is because I've been saving up for it the entire year. I would put $5 aside with each of my paychecks until I eventually got one, because I knew I was going to get one at the end of the year. Or have the opportunity to. But we all kind of need that money for a little bit more right now. And I get it. Like, there was that really stupid Kotaku review where they were talking about, it's like, yeah, the PlayStation 5 is really exciting, but how can I be excited for the PlayStation 5 when COVID's running rampant and the elections are going on and I'm just depressed as shit? And I'm just like, you need to sit down and realize that people are going to buy these things for that exact reason, so that they can get away from our modern problems that we're going through right now. They can have a little bit of escapism. They can have some fun and not have to worry about everything going outside, even if it's just for a few minutes. And if you think it's going to do that for you and you got the money for it, I mean, go right the hell ahead. But, like, launch consoles have, like, kind of historically never really been worth it, because there hasn't ever really been something to play on them. That's actually a big advantage with the Series X and the PlayStation 5, though, is that the backwards compatibility with the previous generation is huge. You have a lot of games you can just play on this right from the get-go if you invested in the last generation already, which is great. But as it stands, it's like, I wouldn't, like, obviously don't buy it from scalpers, because scalpers are scalpers and they're the fucking worst. And don't buy it for the sole intention that it's a new, exciting thing. Don't worry about FOMO or anything else like that. Get it when something finally catches your eye, that one big game that you see on there that you want, and you're just like, I need that. And you might not even have to do that, because we still have PlayStation 4 versions of PlayStation 5 games coming out. They already announced Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Actually, it's called Horizon 2 Forbidden... I forget the name of it. That's coming out on PlayStation 4. It's not just going to be a PlayStation 5 exclusive. And I guarantee you, God of War Ragnarok is also going to get a PlayStation 4 version. So, yeah, I'd wait. I was about to say, if, like, until something catches your eye, until there's enough of a market there, and, you know, enough games on it that you want to play, get it then. Because you shouldn't ever buy a console for just one game. That's just silly. But there's my overextended Forbidden West. Yep, that was it. I thought it was Forbidden West. I was saying it in my head. It's like, is it Forbidden West? No, that sounds wrong. But no, you're right. It's Forbidden West. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I loved Zero Dawn. That was great. I'm waiting for them to patch up the PC version of that right now too. But I played through the whole thing on PS4 and I loved it. That's why I wait. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, just waiting, especially, like I said, especially in the video game industry, always pays off. Because you're always going to get the better experience if you just wait. And the thing is a lot of people are just like, I don't want to wait. I was about to say, I want to get the new thing now. It's like, don't let that mentality get to you, because it'll be worth it if you wait. Because you're going to be paying less and you're going to be getting more. That always happens with the game industry. Every single time, without fail. Because you buy it at launch, you're almost guaranteed nowadays with most AAA games, you're almost guaranteed a buggy as fuck product. That's actually the one thing I liked about all the games I played today. Because I played Demon's Souls, Spider-Man, Playroom, they all play great. It's clear a lot of polish went into the launch for this system. But, yeah, no, I was about to say, don't let the whole FOMO mentality get to you, because you don't have to wait long. Most of the time for stuff like this, you wait a couple months, and that's it. You're just going to get the better experience then. But, yeah, that's my little, that's my little tidbit / rant / point of advice for buying anything in the game industry, really. Especially with money being as tight as it is now. And especially because they're raising the prices of these frickin' PlayStation 5 and Series X games. They're going up to $70. I paid, and again, I don't recommend it, because you're going to be able to get it on sale at some point. I paid $100 for Demon's Souls. $100. And as much fun as I'm having with the game, I keep looking back at that and I go, did I really spend that much on one video game? Yes, I did. Because in a couple months from now, you'll be able to get it from cheaper. It'll be on sale. There will be new games out by then that'll be catching everyone else's interest. Pays to wait. Especially since we'll probably get remodels of the Series X and the PlayStation 5, because that's just normal. This thing is like freaking like a beast. I wouldn't be surprised 2 to 3 years from now they make a PlayStation 5 Slim and compact it down. Like, just easily I could see it. But yeah. Yikes. Yeah, yikes indeed. And that's mostly because it's like, oh, this looks great. And I also wanted its soundtrack. But then I remembered, I'm like, oh, wait, the base game is $70. Yeah. If I wasn't saving up money religiously this whole year, I wouldn't have done it. I absolutely would not have done it. And that's why I don't recommend it. Because you're going to be able to get it for cheaper. But yeah, just to be the person that says, like, I got to play it first. Like, that's all you're getting out of getting it at launch. That's it. Yeah. Okay. We're done with that whole tirade. Let me see, what else is there to talk about? Oh, I got a question earlier from someone on YouTube about the Pumpkinhead video, the BAP Interactive video I was working on. There is a bit of a product update on that. Project update on that. I was trying to get in touch with one more of the developers. They have not reached me or gotten back in touch with me for... It's been months now. So I think I'm going to go ahead and proceed with the video with what I have right now. So, I don't know, I'm not sure if I'll have it out by the end of the year, because it's a big project. It's literally the entire history of a game company that no one's talked about before. But yeah, just an official thing on that, because last time I remember I was talking about it, I was waiting for someone to get back to me. They just haven't done it, so full speed ahead on that project. And I think that's about it. Don't really need to follow up on the other ones, because I did it last week. And yeah. Yeah, that'll about do it. I'm actually going to have a poll up for this next week's stream. I'm going to leave it up to you guys if we should do more PlayStation 5 or just something else. About to say, with November around the corner, it's kind of a easy month for recommendations and things like that. So yeah, I'm gonna keep a couple things in mind. I'm going to download a few more games on the PlayStation 4 also, and we'll see. I'm also thinking of, what would probably be cool, is testing out VR titles on this to see how they run. Because I know a couple of them will have improvements. So I might throw some of those on the list too. But there will be a poll this upcoming Sunday for everyone to vote on. And that's it. I think that's about all the news I wanted to talk about. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I love the PlayStation 5. It's a phenomenal console. I just don't think it's, as much a, nothing is worth the stress of sitting there and mashing F5 on like 13 different pages for, 3 or 4 hours with the vain hope that you're going to get one of these things. Like, that's like, just calm down, relax, wait a little bit, you'll get one. Of course Sony wants to sell these to as many people as possible. You're going to get one. Even if you can't get one when everyone else does. You'll get the better experience if you wait. But yeah, that'll do it. I'm going to sign off the stream for now. I think I'm going to play a couple more games before I go to bed. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic night. And I just had a thought and I lost it. Great. I was going to, if anyone has any requests for something for me to play, you can always check out my Twitter. Because I get a lot of things like that. I get, like I said, I always have the polls every Sunday. And so you can vote on what game I play next. But if there's something specific you want to request, go ahead and send me a message on Twitter, because I will generally almost always get back to anyone who messages me. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna wrap this stream up for the night. And there we go. Okay. So thanks for everyone that came around. As usual, I had a fantastic time. And I always look forward to Thursdays every single week because of this. So thanks again, and I'll see you guys in the future. Take care, and of course, as always, wash your damn hands. Good night, everyone.